Alright, there we go. Sorry for the little scuff there. Had to put my camera back on so you all can see me. Hey, you can see the little Lego man here. Alright then. How are we doing today? We will dive back into Clear Obscure and get this bloody rock that's... I forgot his name. That I might wanted to get. Oh, whoops. Gotta turn this off. As you can see, I'm rocking the summer wear. A nice Hawaiian, well, it's not really Hawaiian, kind of African shirt, I guess. May have to switch to display capture if Az is coming on. He said he might later on today. Only downside is that you'll see the little Discord pop-up thing. All right. Oh, sure, yeah, I need a... Right, we should be fine with that, at least for now, until he comes back, so we'll... Where is my controller? There. I couldn't have done this off stream because I need to actually get into the app before like I unplug my PC or my keyboard. Okay. Check that everything's doing alright, sounds alright. I watched a little bit more of Andor. A few bunch of notes that I want to touch on. Maybe later whenever I have some company. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's got a little idle animation. Don't think I've seen that before. We're back here at the Giant's Causeway scene. Right, get you. Nope. I like the sudden turn for such a gigantic figure. Alright then. How do I play this game again? Just do... Nope. Linear assault on this for now. Get the points up. Nice. Let's just take these guys out for now. Get some damage on the board. Because an enemy that can't move, an enemy that's dead can't exactly fight back. Damn. Same goes for me as well. I might need to get there. their health up. Melee and Loon. Anyway, this will let me cast heal without any AP. You on fire? No. But this'll do for now. Nice. Oh, we got that one down, alright. Good.
Get ready.
3-hit combo, alright. Damn it all, right. Small revive tent on them.
I won't waste this.
Nice. Ah. Flip me, do I get a turn at some points? Right, thank you. Damn it, they have more shields. They have another revive tent. Yep, on you.
A storm is coming.
Rebirth.
A brilliant light.
On you. Right, we're back in.
You don't get to die yet.
Ah! Fuck me.
I'll do it.
Right, that. And then, you know what? I'm gonna use overcharge on you, just to
For those
get
who
you
come after.
off the board.
No margin for error.
I actually can start doing moves again.
Take cover.
Ah. Nice. Rebirth again.
A brilliant light.
Let's get everyone back on the board. And Spark. There we are. Nice. That's a lot of damage from that. Overcharge on you.
For those who come after.
Good.
I'll do it.
Ah. And do that on you. Good. That was way more difficult than it ought to be. There. I can explore this place at least. Let me see. Finally made it to 430 subscribers, by the way. Hey! I was stuck on 29 for ages. Just constantly driving me up the wall. Really? Is there nothing to explore here? Or nothing worth looking around? Like, coming down here was just kind of pointless. Unless it's to chase a loot bug that I can hear. It might be the case that I'm underleveled for this part of the game. Oh, no. Okay, where are we starting? Last bit. Oh, over here. Wow, that was shockingly simple.
Nice.
Hey, there you are. Alright, switch on over to display here. Oh wait, hang on. Need to unplug my controller so I can plug in my keyboard and make it display capture so people can hear you, because you can't hear you whenever it's just game capture.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. Here's hoping I don't dox us. Whoops. There you go. Couldn't help it. Alright then. Now, as I'm playing this, I can't use my keyboard, so if I need to alt, like, bear with me, like, if you're talking or doing anything that requires alt tab. Let's get us back in. And test that people can hear you. Alright. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, yeah, you're heard. You're... Okay. So, how you been doing?
Great.
Pretty alright. Work, editing in the meantime, but like have been incredibly preoccupied at work.
Yeah, you were doing the tour guides for it's a Star Wars museum, right?
Yeah, it's like a Star Wars museum kind of expo, yeah.
Right, very good. We were we were talking about the Bring Us Battlefront 3 movement. Because people were talking about Battlefront 3 and things like that. And like, even I understood what you said, and about how people are really praising how DICE handled Battlefront 2 at the tail end of its life. But for me at least, it was just kind of, I still could, like, even if what everything that you said was true, and I take your word for it.
The bitter first taste of the way the game launched was too much, and that is understandable.
No. That's not my issue. Like, I think from like a fundamental perspective, like Battlefront, the EA Battlefront games just didn't work because they were trying to, rather than just like actually giving us Battlefront from like the PlayStation 2 games, they were just kind of brute forcing Battlefield's gameplay into Star Wars and then calling it Battlefront. And that can't help but like feel like a disappointment, especially for whenever you bear in mind what we could have had with that cancelled Battlefront 3.
Yeah, cancelled Battlefront 3 is just, it's such a pain to look back on, but mechanically speaking, I actually enjoy the DICE Battlefront games, and in my opinion, this kind of like quasi, like, some people call it like quasi-hero shooter, it's more like a class shooter that the original Battlefront games were, though they did give you a lot of that like power fantasy, especially if you're playing single player, and even if you're playing co-op, there's like they're usually at least like with the older games, like the lobbies would
Holy
be
shit.
filled with primarily bots. But now that I think about it, that's also the case with the EA ones. But that gave you very much like kind of like a hero sort of vibe, and then the EA games, they kind of expanded on to the point where your kit didn't really feel like you were just a grunt, a soldier. It gave you a feeling that like, oh, these are like my special abilities. Like it kind of played up to a little bit too much in that aspect, and I do enjoy that, but I do wish that DICE went like full-on Battlefield with their Battlefronts. Where they focused way more on the like Star Wars-ified gunplay aspect, because despite the fact that like the original two Battlefronts from Pandemic, they were also like sort of like class-based, almost like quasi-hero shooters. They still felt way more like boots on the ground, because they each class ability, it did feel like, oh yeah, this is my kid. While I do feel like immensely powerful, I feel more like a lucky soldier rather than like a named hero soldier. But the EA, especially the EA Battlefront 2, every time like you play it, and like when you start getting a little bit good at it, and because like there's primarily like bots are filling up the lobbies. Like yes, you can have like full player lobbies, but there will still be a lot of like extra bots just to add more units to the battle. You still feel like, oh yeah, I'm some kind of like probably like named clone, rebel, storm, other, whatever it may be, trooper, because I feel like my kid is like a bit more powerful, a bit more heroic, a bit more larger than life than I wish it otherwise would have been. Because even with how powerful you feel in the original Battlefront games, there was still that essence of like, oh yeah, I can die at any fucking moment.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, mechanically, I like both approaches, but I do wish if we see like another Battlefront. And I honestly, like, I want to see it from a different studio. I want it to be a different publisher, a different studio. Well, first of all, fuck EA, and second of all, I just want to see what, like, a fresh dev studio could bring to the table. And I really want them to do something more akin to maybe, like, Counter-Strike type mechanics when it comes to time to kill, and when it comes to weapon variety. Maybe, like, you need to buy it in between rounds. Or maybe something like Arma, or whatever other actual like combat type of simulator games there are. Something much more grounded and down to earth, because Star Wars has been missing that for a while. We've had our cake of like you play as a Jedi adventuring with the Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. You have like your action adventure fix there. We will have our strategy fix with the what is it? Not Underworld, but like this XCOM type Star Wars game from EA that's coming out next year. We'll have our strategy fix. We have our kind of like sort of the free roaming galaxy smuggler adventure with Star Wars Outlaws. We kind of have that, even if the game's not. Like, we have those aspects covered. But we need something that's like straight up like boots on the ground, like playing as a grunt in the Star Wars universe kind of fix, and something that would be at the same time, as I've mentioned in our personal discussion, we need a perma-live service Star Wars game that is not some MMORPG or a shitty fucking mobile game. That would be updated consistently, even if like in the most minor of ways. but with new content from like new upcoming books, novels, comics, shows, movies, whatever it may be, something that is easily patchable, something that isn't too taxing on the developers, and at the same time something that has like an enjoyable enough recurring gameplay loop where you can come back.
Yeah, and that's why like I had such a adverse reaction. Hang on, let me concentrate. Fuck.
You can do it.
Yeah, that's why I had such a like adverse reaction to everything that you said and what you're saying now, because both you and the fans are all kind of like dealing in like hypotheticals of like, oh, we want this but not done by EA, but that doesn't change the fact that Star Wars right now is owned by EA in the
No,
games.
they no longer have exclusive rights. They haven't had exclusive rights for a few years now.
All right. Well, it's just that I find it frustrating because I've seen this style of pattern of behavior before, where fans. Well, hang on. I need to put myself in full screen real quick to get this rant. Justice. Because I see this pattern of behavior before, where like, how do I put this? A whole bunch of people on Twitter or online or Reddit and so on and so forth want like a very specific thing that is only understandable if you have like intimate knowledge of a franchise, right? So, like, for instance, everything that you're saying, that everything you want from these Star Wars games. But the people who own it at the moment don't see that. They just see a big outcry for something from the past that they wanted, and they don't understand the nuances. And so they're just going to take it as surface level and then basically hand you some slop. And because there was a whole bunch of discussion happening around it, then they get to reap the rewards of like all that that discussion that was having while people were like outcrying this, regardless of whether they delivered on the thing that you wanted or not. Like this happened with Megamind. This kind of happened with the Spyro Reignited trilogy, where people were screaming for the game to be released and for delay and complaining about the delays and different things like that. And I just feel like when I keep on seeing this pattern of like fans doing this type of stuff, and then a whole bunch of like bad products get released, and then companies get rewarded for releasing those bad products, and then the spiral continues. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from, and like, also like a similar thing happened with Star Wars, even though for like a little bit different reasons. It's when Disney, after especially the all the controversy and like the negative reception of the sequel trilogy, they decided to quickly earn favor by bringing back Clone Wars and essentially winning brownie points with Clone Wars Saved, but doing the least amount of work necessary, only giving their animation studio time and budget to do 12 episodes when there were over 60 episodes fully written out and like around 30 to 40 in production back when they axed the show. So they're like, all right, we're gonna do the bare minimum, but we're gonna promote the hell out of the hashtag. And this is like what pissed me off back when, because I was very happy to see like Clone Wars at least get some sort of a conclusion. But the one thing about that pissed me off is that Disney were pushing the hashtag Clone Wars Saved. Motherfuckers, you were the ones who axed the show in the first place. You don't get to congratulate yourselves for saving the show. No, you did the bare minimum of at least giving the show the conclusion that it should have had.
Yeah, I'm dramatically under leveled for this place. And it's really, this room is naturally dark, so it's hard to see what the enemy's doing and to be able to parry it. God damn it. I might need to do some side stuff and then come back to this. But, and also, like, I want to be able, seeing as you're here, I want to be able to move camera around and, like, Alt-Tab, and I can't do that with just this controller, so I think we'll actually switch out from Clair Obscur, for something else, and I'll come back to this type of stuff. But, that's fine, because I can do that now, because, thanks to my external hard drive, I've got a shit ton of games downloaded, that we could try out. But,
That's awesome.
yeah, just, like, ready to go now. I don't have to keep on installing and uninstalling. Get the PC back in, and switch over to me. I hope that you're still being heard whenever I switch on over to a video camera.
I
By
think
the
so.
way,
I
let
think
me
so. Let me check.
Just double check. Yeah, you are. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The audio is still coming through.
By the way, what do you think of this new camera setup? Are you looking at the stream right now?
Yeah. It's a pretty good one. It's very cozy.
So that this is great when that I can move people around and like say like bring his whoops. Bring yours over here if I like.
The workout studio, the kitchen. All right, yeah, there's a lot of options there.
Yeah. So now I can. Someone earlier called this like the therapy cam, where if I can
Oh yeah,
get
you got the therapy couch right there. Right? Yeah, makes sense.
yeah. Yep. We've set all my Elric books. So that so I can just like kick it back here. Yeah, how audible am I? Let's see. Well, anyway, you get the basic gist of it. This is like a can be a cool setup.
Yeah. All right. Now show us on this action figure of Dumbledore. Where has EA inappropriately touched you?
Just all over for our whole life. If you're a gamer, you've been screwed over by EA at some point. It's unavoidable.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Let me put these books away. This chair.
Like, man, especially like one of my favorite game dev studios, Respawn. Like, it is their story as a dev studio. Like, that is just straight up fucking tragedy. Because they started work, they were a part of Activision. They were working on Call of Duty.
Oh jeez.
And so then they left Activision. They created Respawn, and because they still needed funding, EA came in, so they went from Activision to EA, and you don't know which one's fucking worse. Both suck ass.
That's out of the frying pan and into the volcano there.
Yup, that is like between rock and a hard place, and you can't go fucking anywhere. I really hope that they might one day go indie, because they're immensely talented. They're the people behind the Titanfall games, behind the Jedi duology, and behind the upcoming Star Wars XCOM style strategy game. Like, they desperately need to go indie, but it is incredibly difficult in the current gaming sphere, understandably, for someone of their caliber, because they're probably like locked into some shitty contract.
Yeah, that is probably the case. But before I like move on from like Clair Obscur, I just want to touch on the point that you told me to bring up on the stream. You asked me like, what's my elevator pitch for like Clair Obscur, basically, and I said like I don't know if Clair Obscur is gonna be like the game that I have the most fun with this year, but at least on principle, I really don't see how it's not going to be Game of the Year for me, because this game, Clair Obscur, was a statement. Basically, like it essentially said that, or it essentially, Clair Obscur proved that all the lies and all the bullshit that AAA devs have been telling us for years now was just absolutely just a stone-faced lie. Like, oh, single-player games don't sell anymore, and this game's been selling like chocolate-flavored crack. No one wants turn-based RPGs anymore. Like, Final Fantasy needs to be an action game now. And then you got Clair Obscur, Baldur's Gate 3, the new Yakuza games. I haven't played Metaphor, but I've been told it's good. Uh, Games need to be £70 now because they're so expensive now because we decided to make them that expensive. Meanwhile, Clair Obscur, despite the fact it looks gorgeous, is still sold at launch at 42 quid, at least in the UK here. We need thousands of devs and layoffs and turnover rates to make a AAA game. And Clair Obscur was made by I think around 40 ex Ubisoft devs. And the lead director said that if he still worked at Ubisoft, this game would have taken 20 years to make and wouldn't have been half as good. No one wants new IPs. Everything needs to be like a prequel or a sequel or a remake or a spiritual successor or whatever. And Clair Obscur is just like a completely new IP that's done great so far. Really original. Just absolutely fantastic. Just Clair Obscur, take a bow, man. Like like on principle, it's gotta win Game of the Year. If it doesn't, that's just proves it's fucking rigged, man. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening to the whole thing, and honestly, nothing more to add other than if like it surely is gonna get nominated, but like unless something like even more powerful than this comes out of the indie or double A scene, if this doesn't get Game of the Year, then as I've also stated in our personal conversations, it will be just another one of those like greasy steps that Game Awards have been taking to being just like Oscars, where oh, okay, yeah, it's essentially just big studios throwing money and essentially having a parade to show showcase what they can do, while also trying to drag everyone's attention away from stuff by indie developers or indie filmmakers that's actually really fucking good.
What's Here's my prediction for the Game Awards. I think this game is gonna be nominated, if not win, probably gonna win best soundtrack. And then that's going to be its sort of participation trophy. And then it will be nominated for Game of the Year, but it will not win because that's how they'll dance around that. And also, I don't think double A is the term that you're looking for. I think the term for those in between games between AAA and indie is called middle market games.
Oh, I've never heard that term actually.
Well, I've never heard the term double A, but yeah, middle market games. Pretty much every AAA game that you know started off as a middle market game, where it was a independent studio that worked under a larger publisher, and so like that's how Halo started, that's how COD started, that's how Mass Effect started. Just, like throw a dart at any AAA franchise that you know of. Um, it typically started off in middle market and then got a bigger budget and became AAA. Demon Souls, that was very middle market.
Oh, that's interesting because I've always like heard like that exact description, but used for the term double A games.
Hmm. Did I have any other points I want to bring up? I've been trying to get to Belfast to get into contact with a lawyer, but they haven't been responding to my phone calls, which is annoying. Oh, what else? Oh, I played a bit of. Made a start on Hogwarts Legacy. Um, let's see. Commissioned some like different art and for like future projects. I've been playing Baldur's Gates and doing like the Elric stuff. Here,
Should be right back. Someone's knocking at the door.
sure. I guess we could switch this over to just chatting at the moment. Let's put on the BGM real quick while he's going. Let's do rid of this. What do we got? Sure. Catholic lo-fi. We can play some of that. Alright. Seem to be good with that. I think it will wait until he comes back, and then I can talk about Andor, I guess. That might be fun. Where's the book? It's not a bad angle, I suppose. If you want to quickly swap over. That might be a bit on the loud side. Oh no, it's not. Or it shouldn't be, at least. Damn, I wanted to... Alright, let's switch this over to just chatting for a bit. So as not to mislead anyone who's coming in. Got a few points to bring up. Talking about Andor. Talking about future projects. I'm just deleting some notes here and like keeping everything organized. Oh yeah, so a question I wanted to fire out. I was like looking into like history of like assassins recently. And I thought to myself about like, oh, what's the most famous assassination in history? And of course the first things that popped into my head were like the death of Julius Caesar or Abraham Lincoln or JFK and things like that. And I noticed those are all like English or European and American assassinations, but there's and I tried thinking of any like African or Asian assassinations and none came to mind. So there probably are like very famous ones. Like what's the African equivalent of like the death of, well, I suppose it's still also the death of Julius Caesar, because his connection with Cleopatra and things like that. But yeah, what is the most famous assassination in Asian cultures, African cultures, South American cultures? Like whenever you hear the word assassination, what springs into mind? That's not things like JFK, Abraham Lincoln, Julius Caesar, other famous ones. Yeah. Princess Diana. Oops, did I say that out loud? I'm not a huge Princess Diana nuts as some other people are. I can like take or leave her. Doesn't really affect my life. I should probably switch this mic over to here, so it's not constantly in the way of the camera if I am putting it over there. Alright, that seems to be preoccupied. So, we'll pick out some games. Oh yeah, so we got Age of Empires, Baldur's Gate, been there, done that, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, Clair Obscur, Dark Souls Remastered, Endless Legend, Guilty Gear, Hitman, Hogwarts Legacy. We made a start on that last time. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, The Last Train Home, Marvel Rivals, Total War, Attila, Napoleon, and Shogun 2. And also I downloaded, if you'll forgive me, World of Warcraft once again. I know. Oh, I got a friend request. Yeah, sure. Take that on. I wonder, like, until he gets back. I was curious to play a Total War game that's about a period of history Az might be interested in. I suppose the only one that I have would be Napoleon, so I'll just dabble into Napoleon briefly. If the game won't shit itself. Because some of these older games have been struggling lately. Yeah, I got a friend request from a popular TikToker called Sneaky or Genghis Khan, who's this dude who talks about like history and politics mostly. He's an army vet, and he's got some like interesting points. Let's see how this game is gonna 10,000 soldiers die in a battle, whether they be friend or foe. I got that achievements. Alright. Time to turn off the Catholic lo-fi. Can we get in without the game shitting itself? Come on. Is it crashed? We'll see. No, we got it. We're in. Boo. I actually haven't heard much from the Total War franchise as of late. I will still stand this trailer is awesome.
My equals are none.
Oh, but it might be copyrighted. Alright. That's fine. Napoleon's campaigns. We did it. Oh, wait, I did it. Egypt. Could have sworn. Yeah, I go as far as Egypt. William's battles. Campaign of the coalition. So this is Russia. Uh, historical or world domination?
Right, yeah, what I miss?
I've just been like cycling through different games to potentially play. Oh, you waited to come back. What were you doing anyway?
So apparently someone was at the door, was like essentially the House Committee representative or whatever you call them. They were just talking about like how they like want to refurbish the apartment building, yada yada yada. So essentially just a bunch of bullshit for me at the end to say no.
I'd be
no,
sure.
I
Don't
want
don't
that.
dock yourself. Don't dox yourself. Be careful. Like, yeah.
Oh no, I'm not giving
Yeah.
any details.
So like I was going through my list of games, and one of them that I had installed were the Total War franchise, and I wanted to play like a strategy game that took place in like a historical period you know about. And I'm like, this probably knows about the Napoleonic Wars, at least a little bit. So on the Napoleonic campaigns, we can do his campaign in Italy to actually play as him. We can play his battles. Or we can play as the coalition, where we could either be Austria, Britain, Prussia, or Russia. Do you have any knowledge of this period in history?
A little bit, a little bit. I'm not too big into military history, so I don't know much about like the events of battles. But I know essentially like the gist, the political gist of it.
Right, right. Well, maybe this ain't the best selection then. Switch back to this. Other games that I have. I've been wanting to get into. Oh, I could. Maybe this might be. I don't know. So I'm looking for my options. I'll list them off again. I've got like Baldur's Gate 3. We can keep going with that. Been there, done that. I wanted to get into the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk community and also mod it and actually like become a part of the community because it's a community. Do you know what Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is?
I've heard about it, but I have never experienced it.
It's basically Jet Set Radio but better. If that's a controversial take. But the community around the game is fascinating to me. I've been very interested in it. But aside from that, we got another strategy game called Endless Legend. We can practice some Guilty Gear. We can do Hitman. We can do Hogwarts Legacy. We can do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We got another strategy game called The Last Train Home, which is just immediately after World War One, where it's about these soldiers trying to take this train and escort this train back home before because the war's over essentially, but like they're in hostile enemy territory and the enemy doesn't want them to escape. We've got Marvel Rivals and we got the Total War games, and also we've got World of Warcraft, which might be good for yapping and like if anyone wants to stream snipe me. But any of those strike your fancy?
Let me check. If I got Rivals updated, we could do a couple of matches of that.
Maybe, yeah, yeah. Did you see the new skins for Adam Warlock and others?
Oh no! What is there? Some sort of new event?
Not new events, but like Ultron comes out in 2 weeks, but before that they're releasing the new skins, and they all look pretty cool.
Nice. All right, yeah, I got the game updated.
Okay, we can do a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Just try and get the flow back. Um, Let me just change this. Marvel Rivals. What should we title the stream? You know what? I'm just gonna call the title just fucking about with friends. Just fucking about with. Just screwing around with many games so that I don't have to keep on changing the title.
Good point, good point. If we ever do like a Marvel Rivals dedicated stream, we could call it Marvelous Morons.
Yeah.
Alright, please let the compilation of shaders take a lot less than it did last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, it's moving by at a decent pace. Also, before I forget, because it's somewhat recent, on the topic of shitty studios, publishers, and whatnot, recently LEGO shut down a Bionicle fan game that was being developed for like around a decade, for the past like 8 to 9 years, if I recall correctly, and they essentially just recently DMCA'd and messaged the team to like not just stop working on the project, but just to completely remove it of the like out of the public sight as much as they can. So like nuke any of their social media posts, any of their accounts that have ever publicly acknowledged that game.
Damn. Did they give a reason why?
No, other than that's our IP, you don't get to
Right.
do nothing with it, which is like so fucking scummy because they knew about the game because like as someone who collects Lego and like is in the community, there have been several sets like of like Lego's own IP. There's been like a line called Hidden Side, which is essentially all about like finding ghosts hidden within objects and whatnot. And so some of the Lego not developers, designers behind these sets, in one of the sets, they put a little Easter egg where, like, on a computer dashboard, there is a Bionicle video game being played, and essentially it's a screenshot from an old official canceled Bionicle game, which in itself is the base of this fan game, because they're bringing back that canceled game, but like reworking it in their own engine and whatnot. So that was a direct acknowledgement from at least the designer team that they know about the project and they're like they're fine with it and they're glad it's happening. But then the actual like main suits, like all this time later after the game is like nearing completion after a decade of hard work, they're like, nah, nuke the project.
Damn. It sucks. Yeah, these publishers are at it again. I vaguely heard about that. I actually used to own a Bionicle game for the PlayStation 2, but I remember not liking it all that much. It was like a shooter, I think.
Oh yeah, I think it's like Bionicle Heroes. I think I know one you're talking about. Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Oh, by the way, like, as soon as you're finally here, like, I think this is the first time you and I have talked on stream, and I actually watched a bit of Andor. So here's what I understand about Andor so far. It starts off with our hero, Cassian Andor. But wait, hang on, fill me in on this. Is Andor his surname, or is Andor a place? I thought Andor was the name of the planet.
All right, so Andor with an A is the surname of our protagonist Cassian Andor, but then Endor with an E is the location for episode 6.
Oh, episode 6?
Yeah, for Return of the Jedi.
All right, yeah. Okay, all right, that's it. So our boy Cassian Andor goes to this brothel, and everyone told me about the brothel. And I was kind of underwhelmed, being honest. He goes to the brothel, talks to the mistress, and says, "Listen." And then he gets accosted by two gentlemen. Bat kills them. Then he goes back home and he goes, "Listen," to various other different characters, including his brother, cousin, question mark. Not too sure who that guy was, but he's like the scrap worker. And also,
Oh, no familial connection whatsoever.
but what is he to him then?
You mean the Bix's boyfriend, the one that all right, which episode you're? Oh yeah, you're on the Eldon High. So like the one that calls the cops on him, right?
No. He's the big dude that looks like him. He just looks like.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's essentially his best friend.
Okay, it's his best friend. And he goes, "Listen," to his best friend. And he's like, "You need to get to work." And then Cassian goes, "Listen," to this cougar who like adopted him, I guess. And then as time goes on, it is revealed that Cassian used to be a part of the Pupununu tribe and attack in the power of Juju, go and investigate this crash landed ship. While he's down there, he has a sister who's also part of the tribe. We didn't get to see much of her. He followed another lady from his tribe. She got bapped. Then while he's exploring the ship, that was filled with like yellow people, he gets kidnapped by a younger version of the Cougar Lady, and they all fly off together. So the Cougar Lady also takes a Minecraft obsidian block that's worth a lot, and Cassian. The first three episodes are kind of Cassian and the gang mulling about, seeing like what's day-to-day life, basically, on the planet they're on. Meanwhile, this Ben Shapiro-looking dude, who's like this police officer, he's a real tight ass, and his boss is a real loose ass. And his boss is just sort of like, "Don't investigate this murder," or whatever. But Ben and this gravelly voiced fat guy go down and cause tomfoolery amongst the amongst the locals. Meanwhile, Cassian is trying to make a deal with Skarsgård Senior, and Skarsgård Senior goes to this woman and goes, and then she leads him to Cassian. They make a deal. Cassian goes, "Listen," and he goes, and they're trying to trade the Minecraft obsidian block. They leave together while also causing a huge bunch of huge property damage. Ben Shapiro royally fucks up and gets chewed out by his boss. Or no, his boss's boss, and like the police station that they were part of is now controlled by the Separatists. Meanwhile,
The Empire.
or sorry, the Empire. Meanwhile, there's this senator who keeps on going, we need to be discreet, and she is in league with Skarsgård Senior, and Skarsgård Senior disguises himself, and I love how his disguise is just that he smiles now, because he never smiles. So it's the perfect disguise for him. They meet together. He says, and then she says, "We need to be discreet." And then Skarsgård Senior brings Cassian over to this blonde woman, and then she goes. Skarsgård Senior brings him into this deal and this plan of this big heist to rob a gigantic Star Wars freighter complex. And the woman goes, "What?" And then Skarsgård Senior goes, "Huh?" And Cassian says, "Listen." And then they all agree that Cassian gets to join the D&D party. Well, that's happening. Ben Shapiro's now living it back with his mum. And the heist goes off. Most of the party dies. One of the party members turns out to be a bit of a scumbag. Cassian shoots him. But he does take away with a lot of money made off. And like, it was around this point that I was starting to get like invested. It's like the heist episode was what really got me kind of hooked on the show. So most of the party dies. Blonde woman now needs to kill Cassian because he knows too much. And Ben Shapiro is like on his wit's end because he's at this shitty desk job. The senator lady keeps on saying, we need to be discreet. And Cassian finds himself in like, oh, he goes back to the cougar lady, says, we can leave now. And she's like, I'm not going because she's become a Star Wars fan. An unfortunate fate. And then Cassian leaves on his own. Cassian leaves on his own. He leaves to not Miami Beach. Is kind of blowing through his cash. And then, unironically, one of the funniest moments like that I've seen in anything Star Wars related in years, Cassian gets arrested by the Empire because he was walking funny, and he gets sentenced to
He straight up gets racially profiled.
and he gets sentenced to 6 years, and that's where I'm at.
Right, gotcha. So you're right. This is the Narkina arc. I accidentally let slip just the name of the planet. So yeah, that's Narkina's the name of the prison complex planet.
Of Miami, or
Oh no, like where he gets sent to. Like where his sentence will be called Narkina. I have forgotten the name of the not Miami planet.
I think it's just Miami. Like I was just looking at that. I was just sort of like, that's just a real place. Like that's not even Star Wars. That's just Miami Beach.
And it's a damn beautiful place. Alright, also, I've sent you like a bajillion friend requests on Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. So I was just chatting. I wanted to be like on full screen while I was going through that rant.
Copy that. Yeah, makes sense. So, yeah, you pretty much got the gist so far.
I do like my descriptions of the characters of Cassian is just Liaison. That just seems to be like all that they say.
That's kind of a funny bit. Like, dude, if you were into like making animations or something, like I can see this being like a Dubas Goobas style animation where
Yeah.
Cassian just walks over to people and says, "Oi, mira, listen."
Yeah. And Skarsgård is like, "Ugh," and the woman is what? And the senator woman is like, we need to be discreet, because that's all like that's how every conversation with them just starts. So did you send me a friend request or?
Yeah, like a bajillion of them.
Well, damn it, not saying. I wasn't like in the game, mind you.
Gotcha. No worries. Let me
In that
send
in that
another
full
one.
rant. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Come on. I think that's caps locked. Alright, no. Uncle Beastie. Alright, found you. Add friend.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
I fucking hate it whenever games have their own launcher.
oh dude, same. And they always have some sort of fuck-ups, either through the servers or whatever it may be, because Steam is honestly, like, genuinely the best launcher there is.
Yeah. Do you control? All right, yeah. Oh, by the way, do you know the like, I saw so many like shit posts about like this one map, and it's the room of Doctor Strange, Mr. Fantastic, and Iron Man and Moon Knight, and like you got the three smartest people ever in one room, and Moon Knight, and like everyone was just sort of like, what could Moon Knight possibly be contributing to this conversation?
Oh, yes, I've seen that shitpost. Absolutely glorious.
But I did find out about the lore about this level. So apparently, Iron Man and Moon Knight's the point, everyone is trying to like stop Dracula. That's the plot of this this map. But everyone's got their own plan. Mr. Fantastic thinks that there's a way to try and like save everyone that's been turned into vampires, whereas Iron Man and Moon Knight just want to nuke everything. So if you're playing attack, you're playing as Iron Man and Moon Knight trying to nuke the place. And if you're playing as defense, you're helping Robbie the Robot like try and cure everyone with vampirism.
The battle starts
Gotcha,
in
gotcha.
4,
I've also heard that in the game's lore, like the Herbie, the robot assistant of the Fantastic Four, essentially fell in love with Iron Man's artificial intelligence Friday or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's also about a robot boy trying to get some pussy.
Damn it. Good stuff.
no shields up.
Oh, big lag spike.
Yep, just felt that one too.
I have a shield. No complaints.
Whoops. Oh shit. Oh, fucking cloak and dagger.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Rebirth is a mutant's
They traded halfway. Stop
Damn it.
them. My friends are here. Disappear.
Oh, you're done.
It's spider time.
Right, I've nearly got my
Better stop that
ults.
circle.
Copy that. Got my ult ready.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You cannot hurt me.
Us against the world.
About to ult.
Yep. Good. Get that penny.
Time for some fireworks. She brought a slingshot to a gunfight.
Kill that penny on our right.
Did they make her tankier or something?
Yeah. She's just like that. Loki is doing a real good job at keeping her afloat.
Alright, she's almost down.
There we go. She's done. Right, kill Punisher.
Judge, jury, execution.
Now go fuck yourself, Frank. No, 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 Mr. Castle, you get dicked. Alright, punish it down. And
That
fuck
Venom?
up their venom.
Yep.
Yep, their venom's dead.
Nice.
Your attacks are futile. Much better.
Seems we have a spider. Disappear.
Get in there. Bring on the chaos.
Only 60 seconds left. It's spider time. Run the exploding plasma.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, motherfucker's got a checkpoint.
Oh, we might be back. Yep, we're back.
Oh shit, thank you, Warlock.
Damn it.
Right, got the penny.
Get off.
Your powers are mine!
Damn it.
God damn.
I've already used my ults.
Always rising.
I might need to... Oh, you've already swapped. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we need some more damage, I think.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that.
Got the venom.
You are under my protection. Much better. Insignificant gnats.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Damn it.
Line's in place. Powering
Got their Loki.
Hmm.
My power cannot be quelled.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Well done.
Right, maximum pulsed their penny and Punisher.
My friends.
Thank you, Warlock. Oh, such good Warlock.
The Venom's diving.
I feel like
Copy that.
Okay, we got it, the Venom. Venom, and most of their team is down. Push up, push up.
cannot hurt me.
Only 60 seconds left. He's stuck in their tracks.
Shit.
It's spider time!
Show it.
Got the penny.
Back. Get that Venom. Nice.
Venom's down.
I'm done. I get like I find that I've come like flustered. I get very easily overwhelmed in like multiplayer games, but I've got my ult ready. I've been told like I'm not saving my ult enough. Right, Punisher's turret's down.
Your attacks are futile.
Punisher's down. The tanks are all that's left. Damn it.
Line's in place.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Got my ult ready. Just gotta get to a high enough vantage point.
Our Loki's down.
Pulse charge.
Better stop that vehicle.
Solo ulted Venom because fuck his ass. He's annoying the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left. He's stuck in their tracks.
Oh shit. I'm trying to get you some space.
Thank you.
Rebirth is a mutant.
Well, I tried, is the key.
It's now.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Stop them.
They're getting close. Although we got 30 seconds.
Down to 30
gotta slow them down enough, you know.
Shit.
Take a tanky boy for that.
Don't give them another. It's spider time!
I'm surrounded.
I'm pushing back their card.
We've got Venom behind us. Penny and Venom are in our backlines. Venom's down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got them all on me, pushing into overtime.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Shit.
No, the fuck you don't.
Nice, good job, Invisible Woman.
Alright, got 2 of them with the ult.
Good. Oh, nice, whoever killed the squirrel girl.
Right, their Venom did.
Nice.
Let's go.
Another epic victory. Big win!
Team up with a friend for a match? I thought I already got that. I really wish you and I could like coordinate better. Like, how do we... What is like a good combo for us and like our mains?
I do think we work well enough.
Well, yeah, but like I want to... We're not talking enough is my point. And I'm trying to figure out like what's... Oh, I really like this map.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What, how can we, like, use our abilities well together? Because I just find that, like, you're off diving, and, like, there's nothing that I can really do to help you other than give you the like, shield. Like, let me know whenever you're gonna dive, and, like, a better time my shields.
Copy that, copy that.
Because I'm, like, holding on to a lot of my abilities, and not really putting them to good use.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the
Oh, we're
same
going
fate as
offense.
Genosha.
30 seconds.
Magneto is a lot better at, like, escort attack than he is defending. Because I can use my shield to, like, follow along. Hello, Shotan! By the way, if Shotan, if you're dissuaded by the fact that we're playing Marvel Rivals, we're playing a bunch of different stuff. So, good chance that we'll be swapping over to another thing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Alright. Sure. Oh wow, we're pushing them. Wow, they're not taking any space at all. They're just letting us through.
Yup.
Okay.
Good.
Man, Mr. Fantastic just does not die. Oh, but they overextended. Get him. Get him. He overextended. Punish him. Get the thing. Little John thing.
Right, we got him. We got
Damn it.
the fantastic Monsieur.
We are undefeatable.
Get out of there. What? Mr. Fantastic, why are you diving like that? Nice.
Diving into them.
Damn it. I tried to block Punisher there.
Oh shit, yeah, alright. Their team comped pretty well there, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Can't even be mad about dying like that.
I tried countering that, but
All good, all good. Alright, I got my ult ready.
I spy the sniper. Hunt them. We
Diving in.
unbeatable.
okay. Focused on Punisher. He's nearly dead.
Watch me disappear.
Shit. I overextended. Ah, damn it.
Hurry up. This is gonna hurt. Double kill.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Right down the invisible Huzz, I think.
The invisible Huss. That's mean. Watch your back.
Thank you.
Be strong together. We are undefeatable.
Diving in on him.
Oh, I'm getting shitloads of lag. Nice.
Only six.
Good. Take the point. Take the point. Don't overextend. Mr. Fantastic, come back and take the point.
I got the thing. Right, we got him.
Vehicle to its destination.
His vile schemes. You cannot hurt me.
Nice.
Oh, good shit.
You shall not be harmed. A shield. Perfect.
A nice deep freeze.
Dropping on Frank Castle. Alright, Frank's dead.
Good. Visible one behind you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Remember, we still need to push points. You're going way too far. All of yous.
Copy that, copy that.
There are many dangers in this place, but none greater than me.
Our team got a bit bloodthirsty there.
Yeah.
But we're clearing the area up pretty good.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Go on, down. I blow its Punisher.
Good
Didn't
shit.
kill him.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Right, we got the checkpoint.
Fear best side. Watch me soar. A nice deep
Be
freeze.
careful, Penny, right here.
Yep. Got her.
Right, Penny dead.
A long distance attack.
There are many dangers in this place, but none greater than me. You are under my protection.
You offer protection. I accept.
A nice deep freeze. Don't let anything stand in your way. Right there. That one
You
hurt.
shall not be harmed.
I can be reckless now. It's fight! We are undefeatable! Strong together.
Damn it.
Just need my ult.
I'm going to help you out. So close!
Cannot be
This is your big chance!
Wait, where are we? Oh.
Alright, Punisher dead.
Oh, it's the blade room. Where he's strapped up in here.
Wi-Fi
Man, that's supposed to be so annoying for all the people who want a main Blade where his character model is
Oh,
right
dude,
there.
It's so true.
Right there. But, you just can't.
I got my ult ready. Oh no, don't you, don't be motherfucking dare, don't be motherfucking dare, push back.
Alright, got Frank. Nice.
Good shit. That was clean.
I saw someone in my comments complain that like some of the kits in this game don't really let you roleplay as some of the characters, and he brought Magneto up as an example, and I disagree. He gave the example of like the fact that Magneto in this game can't fly, and how he and the same with Adam Warlock, and I was just sort of like, well, I understand that, like, I wish he would do a bit more damage, and like I can understand why someone might say Magneto's kit in this doesn't quite match his character. However, the gameplay certainly does, because even though I'm not really much, you really feel like the leader whenever you're playing as Magneto in this game, because you're in the front lines and everyone's like behind you and your shields, or they're supposed to be at least. And whenever like you do your big ults, the Fear Magneto, that is like built in a way to let the rest of the team, like my own Brotherhood of Mutants, like go in and rip apart my the other team, while I kind of like lord over them almost, blocking any damage coming their way. And that, like, being the man in charge is very like Magneto, because isn't he like one of the few villains that's actually like a good leader in comics?
Oh yeah, very much so, very much so. He is essentially, I think what at the very least they were going for initially is that Charles Xavier is like Martin Luther King Jr. and
Yep.
Magneto is Malcolm X.
The fucking Namor is telling me to
All you need to do is catch
change to Hulk. No! How about you change to Hulk?
A gala fit for a king.
I want
Sorry.
the full trio comp of Namor, Iron Man, and Hulk.
Don't care.
Enemies on approach.
If I'm gonna be solo tanking, oh well, I guess I'm not. You're Venom, aren't you? If I'm gonna be solo
Alright, I
tanking,
was Iron Man for a bit, and now I'm going back to Venom. Yes, because I want to see what map this is, because I haven't played on it. But yeah, Venom's more suited for this.
damn it.
double kill.
Is a mutant's
Oh, their Hulk is actually pretty fucking bad.
Their Hulk?
Yeah, their Hulk.
Oh, very good, but let's see. What do you mean no? Oh, no, wait, never mind. Come on. Oh, damn it. I'll try to save it.
Their Luna Snow is actually pretty good, though, on the other hand.
Yep. Fuck. Damn it.
rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift. Hulky arrows.
Oh, damn. They're right on us. Let me. Their team comp is, or their teamwork is pretty good.
Yes.
They're gonna be spawn camping us, aren't they?
Is a
Nope.
mutant's greatest gift. You are under my protection.
Control seized.
Maximum pulse. You might not fear. Much better.
Damn it. Psylocke's on me.
Got their Luna. Oh, not their Luna, their Emma. Oh, damn.
Damn it. Their Psylocke is on my dick.
Double KO. Control lost.
My turn now.
They've almost got it.
Damn it.
The denizens of the deep have been dealt with. Your transgression. Fear Magneto!
Well, yeah, that first round ain't ours.
Yep.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You are under my protection. Accept this. You are welcome. Insignificant mass. Your god is suffering.
Come on, take it, take it. Damn it.
Double KO. Control seized.
Rebirth is a mutant's great.
Oh, we got the points at least.
You've
Right.
captured more than half
Just
of
gotta
the
hold it.
area. Keep going. Spider mode.
The foul beast died as traitors to my kingdom. My
Damn it.
We are
I love mind games.
I need assistance.
rebirth is a mutant's
Glory is
greatest.
almost yours.
Shit. Oh, we're all. Yeah, you're all dead.
Control lost.
No.
You'll have to keep fighting
Nothing I can
until
do.
we have a winner.
Here they are now.
Valiant effort, but unfortunately futile.
Yep.
But that was hard fought. Alright, let's see if we can turn it back.
The Psylocke in particular was quite good.
Yeah. Their Psylocke and Emma were like right on it.
30
Okay, we got Venom, Penny,
Get ready.
Jeff, Loki, and Hera.
Nice.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To suffer the same fate as Genosha.
I'm considering maybe Magneto isn't great for like control point maps. I might need to switch over to another tank. Maybe Thor. Might be good for this type of stuff. But I don't know Thor's kit that well. Oh, blocked his pulse.
Good shit.
Capture now.
You are
Capture the mission area.
Little down that Emma.
I'm Hulking out. Much better.
We are undefeatable.
Watch out, Chip. 1v1ing Hulk. Ah, that's never good.
Double KO! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What are you playing as right now?
Right now is Iron Man.
All right. Is that pulse yours
All right.
then?
Nope, 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 nope. No, I don't have my ult ready yet.
I thought I heard a pulse. Or
That was
Or like-
enemy Iron Man. That was enemy
all
Iron
right.
Man.
Man, he got that back quick.
Typical air breather.
Damn it.
They've almost got it!
Got the Rema.
All right.
Got my pulse now.
Okay, I'm on my way. Try and give you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh damn! Just got ass blasted by their Iron Man.
Maximum pulse.
Damn it. I was gonna block that Iron Man maximum pulse, but the Emma Frost got me.
Your powers are maximum pulse. Mutant.
Holy shit! How the fuck did he get that back already?
It's so quick, yeah. He must be doing insane damage.
Oh fucking hell, that's a GG.
Can we go to the practice round, practice area real quick?
Oh yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Because I wanna test out some things. As Magneto, assist mutant allies 10 times. By the way, I can't wait to play as Ultron in this game.
Same, same.
Loki diff for real, for real. What does
Alright.
diff mean?
Difficulty.
Alright. I thought it meant difference.
Alright, how
I'm just backing out.
change mode? Which is it? Practice. Is it? It's practice versus AI.
It's above, practice is above quick play.
Got
like-
that. Oh, practice range.
Practice range, yeah. Are we playing on North America servers?
No idea, honestly.
It says top right corner, North America.
For some reason, it sent me alone into the practice range.
Can I know it's hang on. Join? Can you invite me?
Let's see, right? Practice settings.
Oh wait, hang on, maybe I need to manually go in myself. Oh yeah, here we go. I need to go in. Okay. First of all, like, seeing as you're a tank anyway, let me practice with Logan a little bit. So I understand his kit.
What I do isn't very nice.
So it is left click is my dash.
You picked the wrong me into this mess.
All right, you can practice it on me because like the damage is percentile. It
Okay.
deals. It's not static, so like the more
Yeah, yeah,
health
yeah.
the enemy has. Yeah.
That's right. That's why, yeah, Logan's the go-to anti-tank. But what I want to get down is this of stealing tanks. So I do that, and it's dash. Where'd you go?
I'm
Down.
here.
All right. So I'm trying to work on my combo. Can you get healed up? Wait, just walk in here.
Yeah, I see there's...
No,
some
no, 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 no,
good
behind you,
reasons.
behind you. Where? I need you at full heal.
Oh, into
The door.
into the spawn arena. Does
Yeah,
it
yeah.
give you full health?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Holy shit, didn't know that. it
So-
did that.
I dive in, see you, steal you. Get those hits in, and you try and run away. And it's... Yeah, it's... That's right.
Nice, was it?
And... What's this? Hang on, let me see what's Logan's E. Practice
Right,
settings.
yeah. Let me get my health back up.
Look who just showed up.
Wait, I need to check. Heal up real quick. I want to see. Trying to figure out what this E does. Does it make my attacks do more damage? Right. So that's it normally. That's a normal hit. Then E.
Yeah, you get more damage. It is noticeably more damage per hit.
Okay. So the combo ought to be. So like jump down, find you, steal, E. And that. That's not. It's not fast enough though. Right. So do that again. And I liked how you popped your heal at the right time. So maybe does the dash stun you? Let me see. No. Maybe the game actually has like recommended combos. Let me see. I got hero. Hero profile. Okay. Oh, the E. No, no. All right. The E doesn't reduce or increase my damage. It reduces your damage. So, all right, hit me so I can see how much that takes. Okay, so that's 100. Now try. All right, yeah, that's 50. Right. So it should be steal, E. That gets me up quite quick.
Do that, alright, that was good. thinking.
Right.
If I were you. Got eyes on some
Let's just get
bugs.
him back up. Right, so now I want to build up my rage as quickly as possible. So it's steal, dash. That gets it up quite high. Right, that's it up. Yeah, I need to work on like chasing people down. Okay, get healed up. And wait for my rage to go back down. Alright, now I want to try like trying to catch you, like, and keep you in. So let me think about this. So you're running a
Out
lot.
of the wild, right?
Yeah. So we're like find a way, and then I need to
Got eyes on some bogeys.
like that. Get in there. Nope. Damn it. Fuck. All right. So you're working away. Hang on, I'm waiting for my abilities to recharge. Okay, there we go. So you're working away. Can I dash up? Yes. So I can
Oh, yeah,
steal you.
that's actually a lot of good verticality, nice.
Right. So that's in like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, what does my ult do? Alright, my dash is only 3 seconds. That's pretty good. I think I could even do multiple dashes in a combo. Let me see. So if I steal, E,
Dash number 1.
dash.
Do some damage. I attempt to escape. Right,
Cheers.
yes, you caught up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I need some practice, but now what does the ult do? Oh, it lifts you up. Oh wait, I'm
No,
not
that
sure.
actually took like half my health. Nice.
But hang on, let me see. What's that actually do? Right, you stay over there. Let's see how far away this lift up is. Okay. Even if I don't get you, I can use it as like a way to close distance. So I can even like
Yeah, it's a good positioning tool.
yeah. So if you're far away and like fucking about over there, I could ult, get over to. Whoops, nope. I could ult, get over to you, steal you. You like that? Yeah.
Oh, nice. I think that blocks my ult.
No, I just dashed out of the way. Was
Oh,
all.
nice. It's nice.
Okay, and admittedly, Venom isn't the ideal tank for him to use it. He's more of a dive tank. It's more like Magneto, Groot's.
The thing.
The
The thing
thi-
it has very little mobility, so you'd be very good
Yeah.
at countering him.
Venom just so happens to be like the most mobile tank as well. So he's a pretty good counter to Wolverine. Alright. Now I want to practice dives with you. So we'll need to pick a target. We'll use these two over here. So
Got eyes on some bogeys.
what's a way? Like
Copy that, copy
what?
that. Or that. Let me turn the friendly fire off, so it registers us as on the same team.
Yeah.
I've carried this rage since I was born.
Okay, so
Centuries ago.
what is a good combo with us? We're coming along. What's your dive? Like, show me on these bots, how do you dive? You
Yeah,
swing
get
in.
enough elevated distance. So first I circle around a little bit to get a good view of the surroundings, and then I dive.
Okay. So you swing in, and we both dive together. You swing in. You dive. Let me know when you dive. And I dash in.
Mhm.
And I'm in their face while you're dancing around. Like that.
Look who just showed.
Okay. Do you want to practice with Logan and Venom then for a bit?
Yeah, good thinking.
Alright, in actual quick matches.
All right.
But I think this will require us to like stick together and like work together because the dives together could be insane. Like if
True. Like us, like right in their fucking faces.
it'd probably be best if you go after the healers and then I'd go after the tanks, especially like the stationary tanks.
Oh, good thinking.
Yeah.
Especially if they're running something like Magneto and Groot, or like
And any of the
Hulk
healers.
and Luna Snow, something like that.
I'm trying to think of what healer would be like a counter for you. It'd be a healer with a lot of mobility. Maybe Jeff. That's probably the hard counter for you.
Yeah, though Jeff is also he's also quite a thick target. He's easy to hit. Someone like let me think. Loki could occasionally be a challenge dealing with because I think like I haven't yet played him, but can't he like teleport in between his clone bodies, which gives him like essentially instant mobility from one point to another?
He can, but there's a second delay on the teleport.
Oh, okay.
So his mobility isn't that great, and but he does have invisibility. But you've got like an AOE, so the invisibility might not be that bad for you. I'll be honest, I hate this map. Okay.
Honestly, not the worst. Personally, the one we were on previously, that portion of the Krakoa, I struggle with a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a lot of good spots to dive off of, at least in my book.
Yep.
Talk to the claws.
Oh, we got a Hulk as well.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
All right. If we're not diving together, then I'll just focus on trying to steal their tanks. But if we are diving together, then I'll just focus on raw damage and actually keeping their tank in place.
Copy that.
Can I flank him from here?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There, I've got their cap. I'm keeping their cap busy. Their cap is down.
Good shit, good shit.
Stop that vehicle.
Got their invisible woman.
They're Jeff.
Good. I've got their invisible woman. I'll steal. Oh shit! Missed stealing Penny.
Penny's almost down.
Penny's
dead.
down.
Good shit. Alright, Cap's dead.
Good. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, they got their own Logan.
Got their Thor.
Shit, I'm done. Oh, but Adam with the save.
Second chance is over.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to practice with Thor for a bit. Oh well. We seem to be doing well with Logan. You're Venom, right?
Yep.
Okay. If you want to dive, let me know.
I'm a bit of a hot pickle, but
Yeah, yeah.
now
Oh well, I'm not nowhere near you.
they just got me. Oh my god, Adam Warlock coming in with the clutch. Absolute
Nice.
hero.
Yeah, we got a good Adam Warlock.
Dive in.
On my way. Good. Oh
Man,
shit.
Okay, their Logan's actually quite notable, nice.
Damn it.
Double KO.
On my way.
I got snatched by their Namor.
Stop them.
I need to use my dash more.
Guys are about to shoot at us. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Hey, team.
I got their penny. Nice.
down.
Penny down. Oh, one Logan v Logan. Logan, you're coming with me. Nice. Damn it. Oh, but again, saved by the amazing Adam Warlock. Oh, damn. Logan got me again, though. I was trying to get him off your back.
Yeah, man, that Logan player's actually really fucking good.
Yeah. You down? Or no, no, no.
No, I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. Our rocket is providing really good heals.
Yeah, we got good healers. Flip, I got the Jeff.
Damn, that's
Jeff's got
not
me.
bad.
Damn it.
Anyone willing to help? Time for some fire. The final 10 seconds. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, we had that.
Armor packs here. Pay up. All right.
What am I doing? I need a flank. Trying to get to you.
I'm counting on you, friend. Why, we
I got their penny.
Good shit, good shit.
Oh shit. Their Thor's got me though.
Oh, damn.
I've got their tanks
Almost
distracted
got
though.
nailed back up.
Damn it. I distracted their tanks for a bit.
At least we slowed them down for a good 40 seconds at that spot.
Mm. Oh, I'm lagging bad. I've been stuck by the world, oh!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Fucking Jeff. I got their healer. I got Invisible Woman. Damn.
Be careful,
Logan v. Logan.
Jeff, I think, is about to... Oh,
Born again!
Well done, Adam Warlock. Get that, Jeff.
only 60 seconds left.
Beholds the god of thunder!
right, just
Well, I've got
30
their penny.
seconds.
Their penny fucked up. Overextended. Nice. Their name more missed.
Final 10 seconds. Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Almost got their Logan.
Yep. It was only recently that I found out that Logan's name isn't actually Logan, it's James. I actually never knew that.
Yeah, James Howlett. The most comic booky name there is. Howlett.
I don't know, Johnny Blaze is pretty up there.
Not gonna, I like names like that. I like names like that. She's fun.
I have a name like that, pretty much. People have said.
True, true. Like, you should be a comic book character, my man.
Damn it.
I gotta keep up the offensive.
Good job.
Alright, got their Logan.
I'm guessing those are the bad guys.
Disappear! It's spider time! There's still a chance to stop them.
Shit, Penny got me.
Alright, yep.
And I really need to get better at like
Okay.
focusing down an enemy because I keep losing them. They just like slip away from me.
My telepath here. Pay up.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, these bastards.
Be a good time to stop them.
I got my ult ready.
Stupid fish man called in his stupid friends. Behold the god of thunder!
Wow, Thor solo ulted me
What an asshole.
whenever I dragged him away.
God of thunder!
Oh well, at least I got him to fuck a bite. At least.
Be careful, Jeff ulted.
Yep.
He's almost dead. Good shit, let's fuck that bitch shark up. We're holding up pretty good. Oh, good job, Hulk.
Oh, there's Thor.
Got their Wolvie.
Down to 30 seconds.
Done. And I get too flustered. I'm just like, oh, what's going on? But anyway, we got it.
The final 10 seconds.
Alright, got their Wolvie. Their Thor is decently low.
I got their Thor.
Good shit, good shit. The invisible lass is
Yep.
down.
I'm on your back. Yep.
Thanks.
The Jeff. Good.
Let's go.
Good stuff.
Big victory.
Can I just
Our
go?
Hulk popped off at the end right there. He did really
Yeah.
fucking good in the final objective.
Can we go in the practice mode again? I just want to test out Thor as well.
Copy that.
Because I need more dive characters.
Right. Practice range confirm.
So from what I understand, with Thor, you want him to use his lightning ability as much as possible. Because that's where his actual damage is.
My brother Loki
Oh no, his
controls
F,
not just Asgard,
which is this.
all the realms.
Yeah, that does quite a bit of damage.
When I awaken, enemies fall.
Copy that. Copy that.
So, but how long does it take to recharge? All right, okay, yeah. So I need to get my hammers up is the goal. So you switch over to enemy real quick.
You're the host of the practice
Oh,
range.
right.
It seems.
How do I switch
Menu practice settings friendly fire.
friendly fire? Okay.
Asgardians never shrink from
So-
battles or feasts.
Thor has like several abilities that take up his hammer, but the main one that you want to constantly be using is this one, because this is the one that actually does damage,
Oh yeah, actually does a lot of damage.
and it gives me a buff as well. But it takes away 3 of my hammers, so even though it's charged, I need to wait for my hammers to come back in. So that's whenever I'm like, use basic attacks. So let's try it again where whoops. I go into F, and if I use that up, that does not kill you, but hammer, 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 hammer. Oh, and the basic attacks help me build up hammer again, so I can go back into the lightning. Okay.
Good.
So, the strategy... let me just build up hammer again. Sorry. So the strategy ought to be... like, I open with this. And then close in with this, get more hammer hits in. I keep on fighting until back on some more electric, and then I can will it down like that. Right. Okay, so he's actually... Thor's not a dive character, actually. He's more a brawler. I think it's what it's called. Where, like, the point is to get into the face of a bunch of, like, enemies and whatever. So if, you heal up... Or are you healed? And then the pair of us will just try and fight regularly. So we're like fighting away. Yeah, but you're being smart, and that's you like swing away as I turn on the lightning. So that forces me to waste it almost. Damn it.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Okay, try again.
Laid low by lightning. Lightning can fight. The wrath of Asgard.
All right.
Nice.
I finish.
But the I just noticed something. The shield doesn't
Enemy is here.
cost hammer. So
Slow down.
doing that. Wait, hang on. Let me see what that actually does. That.
Is that like Venom's shield?
Summon a lightning to restore Thor force based on the number of hits. Oh no, it lets me build up my hammer faster. So if I go in and use this up, not even hit you. Okay, I'm out of hammer, so if I put that down and then I hit you in here, that brings my hammer almost back up immediately. That's really good.
Nice.
So it keeps you constantly in the fray, fighting. And then you would... I need to be careful in using that right click, because that does waste up a hammer. But bringing you for that would work well. Okay. And I also want to try out... So I have Logan, who's my dive. I have Midnight, who's like a ranged DPS. I've got Loki as my healer. Don't really need any other healer, I don't think. And Thor or... got Magneto as like my shield tank. And Thing as... No, I don't really like Thing all that much. Even though I thought I would. Alright. We'll try it with Thor for a bit. And that will, me being Thor might get some people off your back if we're like working together. Alright. You want to start up a new match?
Copy that.
Oh, you're ready for ranked, by the way. You're at level 15.
Oh damn, you want to do ranked?
I'm not high enough level.
Copy that, copy that. Yes, the
You'll need a
hordes
top-notch
of the
team.
Oh.
goobers.
Yeah, you like this map. But this is actually an escort. So,
Worry. No timeline exists where Magneto.
Hey, plus you can combo in with Wanda while I can combo in with Spidey.
yeah. No, Wanda isn't the combo anymore. She combos with Doctor Strange.
Oh, really?
Magneto combos with Emma Frost. No. And Emma makes a
Damn,
clone.
He straight up abandoned his daughter. He ain't paying child protective, not child protective, fucking alimonies anymore.
We should give these
Yeah.
humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use Magneto for these types of maps where we're like
Fine metal man,
escorting something.
the fools.
And then Thor is better whenever you're on the other team, whenever you're playing
Oh, when
defense.
we're holding the objective, copy
Yeah.
that.
Or like control points.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Of all the possible realities,
Patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, it's Charlotte.
Your troubled days are over.
You're welcome.
Miniature metal spiders. Interesting. Your attacks are futile. I feel like myself again. Insignificant mass. You need not fear.
It's spider time!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
Your attacks are futile. Much better. You cannot hurt me.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the end of fire.
You cannot hurt me.
Spider Nest is no longer a
Oh, they're really holding it. Holy shit.
No, they're not. Our Loki in the back
Oh,
is.
really? Okay, good shit. I didn't even notice that Loki managed to sneak in. Absolute mad lad.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show!
I found more Fox Riders.
Much better.
There we go. Their Luna Snow's done, but I'm done as well.
Double KO!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Adam Warlock with the clutch.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over. Insignificant gnats.
Get the shell off, mate. Damn it. Black Panther got me. Oh no, Luna still got a revenge.
My power cannot be quelled.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh.
Your attacks are futile.
Time for some
No more spider nets.
30 seconds.
Don't mind me.
Insignificant gnats.
You get a web and you get a web. You get a web. You're welcome.
I am ready to put on a show. The spider bar has been disabled. The final 10 seconds.
Damn it. Good job.
Got their venom.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You are under my protection.
Armored up.
Good job, Rocket.
Got fighting.
Black Panther on us. There we go.
Alright, nice.
Patch you up. Nice going, Webhead.
Your attacks are futile.
It's spider time!
Scratch my back. You need charge. Rise, my friend.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over.
Good job. Get that penny. There we go. Get that venom.
Rang his health bar, he just engaged his shields.
Yep.
You should be proud.
Let us hope what we have conjured is enough.
They got behind you.
You are under my protection.
This shield will serve me well.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Your powers are mine.
I'm ready to put on a show.
You need not fear. Magneto!
For you.
Got their spidey.
Better get a look behind you. Someone scratch my back.
Our true enemy lies beneath the planet's surface. You shall not be harmed.
This shield will serve me well.
I feel like myself again.
Some assistance, please.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready
Spidey's
to put on a
focusing me, trying to get a good position in. Providing cover fire.
You are under my protection.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Good job.
No more tyrants shall rise while you cannot hurt me.
seconds. Almost there. Turn back now.
Hey, T. Enjoy the amplifier.
Nice.
Rise, my friend. Spider net. Watch out.
The final 10 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm dying, but
Oh damn,
I
they
think
just
we've made
got
it.
Fucking hell. No, 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 no.
Tyrant's greatest gift.
We got it.
Oh, fucking hell, this is a load of bullshit.
Oh, we didn't?
No,
Oh, I
we
thought we
didn't.
got-
They managed to hold us on. They timered us out.
Shit, alright.
No, that's bullshit that their Venom got MVP.
It should have been me! Not him.
No, I mean, on their team, like, their Spidey did a lot more, like, noticeably a lot more
Yeah.
to hold us off.
He was diving on
this-
us a lot.
Yeah. Like their Spidey was really good. He was one of the reasons I switched to Iron Man because their Spidey had like really good tracking. Their Black Panther did a lot to hold us off because like that's why I'm surprised. I'm not even mad. I don't get why their Venom of all of their other characters got the MVP because he didn't do that much. Probably because he blocked the most damage.
Are we attacking or defending?
Be wary. No
Alright, help Herbie. We are pushing. We are pushing.
Alright, yeah, Magneto's the one then.
Calm dream of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
I love Magneto's arrogance. Charles, that bitch, thought about doing this, but here I am actually doing it.
Give me reason to alter that arrangement.
And can't wait for their interactions once Professor X drops in the game.
Oh yeah. What's the character you're most looking forward to in this?
Out of just sheer interest for how it will mechanically work, probably Ghost Rider, because he will.
Yeah.
My banking is he will most likely be a tank, and I want to see how they'll incorporate his kit, and whether it will be Robbie or Johnny.
It'll be Johnny. Pretty sure. Like, they didn't go for Miles with, Spider-Man. Damn it.
True.
Although that was a good first push.
My power cannot be quelled.
Our Squirrel Girl is just shooting at nothing.
Alright, got their Groot.
You shall not be harmed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Your attacks are futile.
Wow, they're just letting us go right ahead. Oh, no. They got a Iron Fist on me.
And the thing too. Oh my god, okay, their Iron Fist. Damn.
Yep.
Oh, is
I
that
think you-
what the thing's ultimate looks like?
Yeah. It's just like a big slam.
Cannot be quelled.
I'm gonna be honest, like the entire team, I was on points and the entire team just vanished and left me alone with that Iron Fist. Like, what the fuck, guys?
Raccoons shouldn't carry guns. Always been my opinion.
We just don't like when you're disrespecting Charles, man.
That is a first.
Frozen? Wait, who can freeze?
I'm a Frost.
That one of Moon. Oh!
Or Luna Snow.
Copy that, copy that.
Not today. Rebirth is
God damn it.
mutant's greatest gift. You are under my protection.
Nice.
Oh my god, okay, they're pretty good at dealing with tanks. I'm swapping to Iron Man after this. If I die right now.
I feel like, oh, sure. Oh. Shit.
It's gonna give us some aerial superiority. Oh, wait.
Fall back, fall back. Ah. Let them overextend, damn it.
On my way.
Get that beetle moving again.
It seems we have company.
Alright, they overextended. Most of them are dead. Just push point, push point.
Oh, god damn it, their Iron Fist is on me.
Yep.
God, that motherfucker can fly.
Their Iron Fist was that spawn. Yeah, their Iron Fist is probably gonna get MVP.
I would be.
You just got a
surprised if
quad
he
kill.
didn't.
Cannot be quelled.
Get that beetle moving again.
Never forget. Problem solved.
Magneto!
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoops.
They're Jeff
Alright.
salting.
Jeff's got me.
I got
Save me.
Jeff.
Thanks. Push point.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, Luna ulted, but she's all alone. Why would Luna ult like that?
To halt our progress because we only got 30 seconds on the clock.
Oh shit, you're right.
Down to 30 seconds.
This is real firepower.
Oh, they got a Logan? Oh, man. No, wait. I think we lost it.
The final 10 seconds.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, that's GG right there.
Yep. Man.
Well, you can't expect.
Dude, alright. If this isn't their Iron Fist, I'm telling you, this shit's rigged. This shit's rigged. Okay, now, their Luna Snow did a lot of smart maneuvers, but still, I expected it to be Iron Fist. Yeah, that ult on the objective, that solo ult, is what stopped us. Because, like, she can
Yep.
either choose to accelerate the damage or make herself invincible.
Oh, did you leave here? Or...
Oh, no, I'm still here.
Alright.
I was just giving likes to other players.
I really like Wakanda, though.
Villain. I'm not.
Yeah, Wakanda is a really good map. Like both for the attacking and defending team. I like the rotations.
Capture. T'Challa? Alright. I think this might be... Yeah, I think this might be control points, so we'll go Thor.
And the mightiest Avenger.
And then we would have been playing Marvel Rivals for an hour and a half. Might switch over to another game. Oh wait, someone typed in something. No.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
30
Alright,
seconds
time to
left.
start boxing.
Get ready.
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
Okay. Should be F, E, Shift, hits, and F again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oops.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Oh, is this not a good way to go?
Those guys are about to shoot at us. I wanna watch all this stuff fly around. This is a nice.
I am barely wounded.
Oh, that was a mistake, Stavo.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, look, oh! Never mind.
The mission area is
I got their...
Don't mind if I
Burn fist, be careful. we got him. Got the rocket.
Damn it. I overextended, sorry.
All good, all good.
Should have
all good, we're
stayed on
camping.
point. Now they're all together in the front entrance. Or middle entrance. What's the wrong one?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Damn it.
Control lost.
Odinson, god of thunder.
Be careful, Wanda ult. Hate that shit.
Yep. Oh, I only got one person though.
Alright, good, good, good. Minimized casualties. Love to see it.
Hey, idiots!
Got Venom.
Nice, 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 Bishop.
Good stuff. Gonna stay on point this time.
Overextended
Iron
a bit, but at least push their Loki back. Yeah, their Iron Fist, I think, is coming your way.
Yep. Oh, things here.
On the way.
Damn it, wasted ult.
Enjoy the amplifier!
What's the result, by the way?
A big lightning slam down.
Oh, I see, I see.
Nice.
Got the thing, I mean. Nice. Alright, it
And
says
then
capture
for
burn in
the
T'Challa.
W.
For a second there, I read it as capture birth in T'Challa.
What is the backstory in this one? I wonder.
Oh, I think this is like, at least from what I've heard, this is T'Challa in the future, because like the game is set like what 2099 or something, and by this point T'Challa is like an intergalactic empire.
Was crazy low too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Our Iron Man ulted just in time.
Mm-hmm.
He got the team off of the enemy team off of the objective.
The very gates of hell to save Asgard.
The battle starts in 5,
A certified Jarvis clip that moment.
2, 1.
Jarvis, jerk it a little.
Let's capture the mission area. Got it?
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself. Armor crack's here.
The enemy is here.
Right, they're going up via high ground,
Yep,
destroying the structure so they fall down. Successful.
nice.
Their Iron Fist is incredibly low.
Against the world.
Nice.
Good job.
My power grows.
Yeah, that Loki can come down and party with us. Got the squirrel goat. Oh! Managed to slip in before that wall built.
The god of thunder.
Try and get the thing off you. Uh-oh.
Be careful, Wanda, open.
Yep, damn it, she got me.
Mission area. Keep going.
And Captain ran me down.
Embrace the chaos.
Control lost.
Again.
Their snow bunny has blinded me.
Which one's Snow Bunny? Bunny?
The cloak and dagger.
Alright.
Weaken the range of
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're regaining control. Good.
Yep.
Come on. Get the thing off of our dude. Very good, good.
I'll patch you up.
Be careful, Wanda pushing from behind. She's gonna. Yep, she's attacking our rocket. No. Get out of here, lady.
They're probably gonna come from above. Nope, it's down.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Glory is almost yours.
Nice, got the thing.
Good shit. Good teamwork.
Shattering kaboom. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Pulse charge.
Oh,
Fire.
Yeah, their Iron Fist is assaulting our rocket. Alright, got it. Got
Nice.
the objective. And that's a win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
alright, I think I might call it there for Marvel Rivals for a bit. I think we'll take a break. I need to go get something to eat. And then we will play someone else, I think.
Likewise.
Alright. Oh, it actually tells you if someone's playing on PlayStation.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright. Let me check out my rewards. I wonder... There's no way I'll be able to get the patch. Skin. Yeah, there's only a day left. Only got 30 of these? Yeah. I don't know why these didn't show up before. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough time. Can I get anything in the battle pass? Red time rerun. For that? Nah, I don't want anything from that. No, I need 300 more to unlock the Magneto part of this battle pass. Unless, could I get Logan? No, I'm nowhere close. Okay. That's fine. Alright then, we'll be back.
Ready to go?
Later. And I still need to adjust this so where it's not blocking my face. Alright then, be right back. Right, I'm back. Got some boots on the go. Cheers. Cinders. You think about more like summer fit? I don't like. Given the fact that like I'm with like a bunch of VTubers and things like that, I think this needs to be said, and that the sun is fucking good for you. So go outside, for God's sake. You might be a nerd, but that's no excuse. Look at me, sure. Go outside, get some vitamin D. Ireland's become damn near tropical these days. Stuff. Do you mind this in that like I'm not talking all that much and I can just sit back and eat for a bit? I don't know how entertaining it is, but at least it's more real. Hello, Michael. Michael MGM. I got a 4-meat pizza. It's pepperonis, ham, some chicken, and I'm not sure what the 4th meat is, but that's what it's called, 4-meat pizza. It's my go-to in my local. God bless, gonna go eat some pizza later for dinner. Alright, good for you. My friend and I were just playing some Marvel Rivals. This is the first time I'm just like showing myself just eat in the middle of a break. I usually just have like a be right back screen on it. I should be looking at this. While I eat, but I don't know how entertaining that is, but at the same time, I don't know how entertaining it is for me to just watch me eat up, but then we'll get back into games afterwards. Like, is this better, or do you prefer if it's just the screen like this? This is the screen I typically have on. Where are you from? I detect an accent. I am from Northern Ireland. I don't even bother hiding that anymore. So many people have guessed. Where are you from? How's the sound, by the way? Nice. America, but my great-great-grandparents came from Ireland. Yeah, that's the case for most Americans. White Americans, at least. Well, actually, even some black Americans as well. Thank you for coming by. By the way, if you don't eat the crust on a pizza, you're a bitch. Just throwing that out there. Would like to visit it one day if there's still an island left. What do you mean by that? If that's like a political reference, I'll try and like avoid that as best I can, if you don't mind. Although I'll admit I do slip into it now and again. But right now, we'll just chill. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, no problem. But like, I understand, like, there are some frustrations people have. Well, I should be like looking at this, but I'm reading chat here. We, if you want an idea of, is this the first time you see my channel? Yeah, it is. I don't recognize your name. You Christian? Yeah. You can see a Knights Templar flag in the back there. And, I got a rosary here on my PC. Actually, let me show you it. Some of my knickknacks here, I guess. Was just browsing the Christian tag and saw a dude eating pizza. Yeah. If you want an idea of like what I typically do on my channel, I try and do one of three things. I either A, try and play a game in an interesting way. Hang on a second. I try and play a game in like interesting ways. For instance, I play Dark Souls and Just Dance at the exact same time. If you want to see shorts of that, you can check out my YouTube. I do blind playthroughs. That's probably like the most normal thing that I tend to do. And then the other type of things I like to do is play a game that I do know kind of well, but like in a unique way. Like I played Kingdom Come Deliverance as Robin Hood, and I've also been playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a character called, role-playing as like a character called Elric of Melniboné. But yeah, I do a lot of like analysis stuff. I started streaming a week or so ago. Go affiliate already, lol. Got affiliate already, wow. But generally do theological stuff and discussions with folks. Okay, that's interesting. Damn, you got affiliate already. Congratulations. I've been streaming for about a year. And I've got a couple YouTube videos that popped off. But other than that, I haven't got anything special yet. About 50 away. 50 subs away from being affiliate. But what do you do then? I got you affiliate. Cutting pizza with scissors, the mad lad. Yeah. I use scissors to eat this pizza. You ever seen the movie Cobra? That's where I got the idea for it. It just makes it cleaner, man. So now I can eat it like this. I don't know if it's genius or horrifying. Well, if it's good enough for Sylvester Stallone, it's good enough for me. Am I Roman Catholic? Yeah. Alright. I don't know the distinction between a Roman Catholic or any other Catholic. I'm just Catholic. If there are any other kinds in between that, then I'm not sure. Now, we just prefer Roman, as technically we call ourselves Catholics too, but we don't submit to Rome. What does that mean, like, submit to Rome? Like, I think people put too much grandeur, or like, they accuse Catholics of being more enslaved to the Pope than they actually are. It's like the papacy, you affirm the Pope's authority, haha. Yeah, but like I respect the Pope, and I generally follow him as a religious guide. But at the end of the day, he's still just a guide. Like, it's only under very specific circumstances that he can proclaim something to be absolute. As Augsburg Catholic, we confess the Book of Concord, aka Lutheran. Huh. So so it's a mixture. So you follow the teachings of like Martin Luther, but you still identify as Catholic. Is that what I'm understanding? That's a very niche denomination. Named as a slur after Martin Luther, LOL, we were the first Protestants. Okay. Yeah, we consider ourselves Catholics as in universal, so we affirm the Nicene Creed. This is getting into like proper theological stuff that might be a bit beyond me. I still haven't read the Bible completely. I've read most of it, but I'm still working my way through, Father Mike Schmidt's Bible in a Year podcast. I'm on episode 224, I think. Not helping the Catholic stereotype, brother. Well, which part? Just that I'm not knowledgeable? It's just sort of like, I'm the only Catholic in my family. Just sort of like, I've got no help. I'm just trying to make it by myself as best I can. People always saying Catholics don't read the Bible. Well, I've read most of it. I didn't grow up with this stuff. I'm more like a born again Christian, I guess. So like, I don't have much help. It's just sort of like I'm just stumbling through trying to figure it out, I guess. I'm just teasing, most honest Protestants wouldn't have read it either. Yeah. I think you would have liked my Kingdom Come videos. We got a lot in common though. We believe baptism saves. We baptize babies. The bread and wine are the real body and blood. You want to know a funny story? So, when I go to a mass, we never do wine in like any the masses that I've been to. I'm not sure why. It's just sort of like whenever I go to them. That it's just never a thing. So I'm just so used to only just taking the bread by itself. But one time I decided to go to mass in the gigantic cathedral in Liverpool whenever I was visiting there. And it was really spectacular. I was just sort of like sitting in the pews or whatever. And it was the first time I ever had wine and bread and wine. And what ended up happening is that the way that they do it is that you're on your knees in this like in this row, and you got one choir boy who or like assistant, I don't know what they're called, in white robes, and he's carrying the bread, and he hands out the bread and things like that to each person. And so like he hands the bread to me, and like by default I'm so like used to like taking only the bread that I just go like God bless and then eat the bread. And then immediately after him comes this other boy who's holding like the goblet of wine. And I'm like, and what you're supposed to do is like take the bread and then dip it and then eat the bread and the wine, but I didn't have any bread anymore, so we just kind of looked at each other. It's just sort of like, what are you doing? and so he had to come back, give me another piece of bread, dip the wine, and that was the first time I had bread and wine. They just give the body. I've heard that. It's surprising to me. Yeah. Just, I don't know what. If that makes it a different denomination, it's just the way that my churches have always done it. It's a very like, I live in a very like rural town, so we all have our own traditions. We do unleavened bread and then real wine. Okay. And what, do you do it in the same way that that cathedral did it, where you dip it in? Or do you actually drink it? That'd be funny. You know, I used to work in an off-license, and that's a liquor store for you Americans. And we did sell, like holy wine, like the wine that that the priest gets. And so the priest would buy. Yeah, we drink. We have a little cup. Okay. Right. Interesting. But the priest would come to us. And buy the wine from us. And my dad would constantly like make jokes about like he buys quite a lot of this holy wine. Do you think like he might indulge a bit too much on it again with the amount of stuff that he buys? Yeah, I don't know what you call it. It's like holy water, but with wine, I suppose. It came in a specific black and red bottle with a unique shape. And it was set aside. It's like mulled wine. It was like set aside, as opposed to the rest of the wines. And it like make sure like don't put this up with the rest of the wine. This is specifically for the priest. Catholics actually used to do the same generally. They give the cup with the bread. Well, we never did cups, that's for sure. And the one time that I did have wine, you just dipped it in with the bread. You mix the bread with the wine. You know, this music that you're listening to right now is Catholic lo-fi, which I just found on YouTube one day. I might have to cut this pizza in short. Our bread and wine are delicious, though. I could sit there munching at it all day. Oh yeah, I've listened to it before. I thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, I have my own BGMs of like different types of music for different situations. Like, I have a BGM for kind of street music, which is a bit more punky. I have a BGM for rocker kind of music. This is all video game music, by the way. For more like rock and roll type stuff. I got BGM for more classical, like ethereal kind of soundtracks. And then I got one for Irish music because I'm Irish, and one for Russian because my co-host is Russian. By the way, I'm just noticed that my co-host Az, his mic isn't on mute anymore, so I'm guessing he's here. Hello? But I can't hear him. One second, is he... Speak Az, are you on this? I could see the green light around your name, but I can't hear you. I found some absolutely beautiful piano hymns for the starting BRB, but and ending screens. Yeah. They're good. Hang on, let me try to fix Az here. Try again, Az. No, maybe it's on my end. One more time. Should pop in on my stream sometime. I actually had another Catholic streamer on last night. I was chatting with LOL. Great to learn from one another. Although I streamed late for y'all, it's like 9 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, I might check it out. Now are you gonna leave, or are you just gonna self-promo and leave now? Some people do that now and again. I still can't hear Az. Try general. We'll see. You just swap over.
Right. I think it might have just been my microphone.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I can't hear you now.
Alright, so I figured out what it was. The funny thing is, I was talking the entire time.
Yeah. We got a guy called Michael in here. LOL, you're good. Even if I was just promoting, I at least kept it conversational. But to clarify, not here, just to promote. Yeah, that is a rule on my my stream. No self promo. No follow me for follow back. Cause that's devastating to me every time. Like I don't know. Like for the past couple streams now, it's just been people who like talk a little bit, and I'm like really excited because like, oh great, we got like some people talking on stream because it's so hard to get chat talking, and then it's just sort of like, by the way, commission me for like VTuber models or art or things like that, and then I go on their profile and it's all AI stuff, and it's like, for fuck's sake, and then they never talk again, and I was just like, fuck, I hate that, man. It's so depressing. Yeah, totally, I get it. I always try to support other Christian streamers, well thank you. So what were you saying, Az? And
Alright, so yeah, essentially I came in like right in the middle of you guys discussing like the difference between the Catholic and the Protestant church. Well, at least that's what I've gathered at the moment when I came in. And the first thing I said, oh my god, I didn't think it was gone that long. Holy shit, you're already in a theological debate. But it turned out to be a discussion, so like I've read the chat in the meantime. Kinda wish I hadn't missed this out. Quite an interesting convo you guys had.
oh yeah, he is Russian. I don't know. Like you could barely tell Az's accent. I don't think you would have known that if I hadn't had said. Because to me, Az has always sounded like an American. Although I guess you are an American, so maybe it's easier for you to tell. You're just used to it? I don't know, man. Like, whenever him and I first started talking, I genuinely thought he was an American. I guess you don't have that Yankee Doodle Southern drawl there, Az.
Yeah, I suppose the partner, just 'cause I don't sound like I'm out of the mid.
Okay, I can't do a redneck accent. Don't have it in me.
You just gave up the bit. Now he needs to be Orthodox. We'll have all three represented. No, he's an atheist. Sorry, man. Major L. It's
Partner.
his business. Still time, lol. I think you'll have a hard time convincing him. But anyway, we'll not get into that about who's right and who's not or whatever. Finish off this piece and then we'll head back into game because I'm a slow eater. And you don't want to see me eating all the time.
Well, you can turn it into a munching stream.
No, what up? Like 9 p.m. there? Still, low of daylights? Well, yeah, it's like summertime or whatever. Yeah, it's 9:30 or so right now. Ireland has become damn near tropical lately. I mean, look at how I'm dressed.
You're dressed like a fucking Aussie.
Got the Steve Irwin drip on right now. Is it Steve Irwin or what? Who's the animal guy? For real, I thought.
Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter.
For real, at first glance, I thought you'd be Australian surfer dude. Got the looking and the hair. Yeah, Steve Irwin. Yeah. I've got cousins in Australia. But no, I'm just I got the hair just because I'm a rocker, man. Just because I like rock and roll, pretty much. Crikey.
Crikey, let's go drink some of that fucking piss, mate.
Give us a grog, lad. Where the fuck do you think you're going, cunt? Oh. Might have to turn on the lights soon. I like the old time rock and roll, the kind of music that soothes the soul. Yeah. Hey, followed. There we go. Getting close to. We'll get to the to the. Oh, the notification didn't come up. We'll get to that affiliate soon enough. Maybe over here. Hit properly, you cunt. There we are. Now you can probably see me. Need some Jordan Peterson. Gotta clean your room. My room is clean. It's just like stuff that ought to be here. I got my laundry. That whole area is pretty clean. My phone's over there. And then you got this. Those boxes are gonna be taken away to an actual like skip later on. And the rest of this is just my workout equipment. But I like this setup where I can just like parade around and move chat wherever it needs to go. There we are. Oh, wife calling. BBL? I've seen Be Right Back, but that's not Be Right Back. BBL? What does that mean?
Brazilian butt lift.
Yeah. I don't think... You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. I'm going in. No duty. There we go. I suppose I'm gonna have to turn on a light soon. Can I like, how's the sound here? Cause I want you all to be able to see me better.
Sounds alright.
Alright, put it there for now.
Oh, be back later. That's what he meant.
Be back later. I have never seen BBL
Yeah, like,
used for be back later.
Likewise, I've never seen anyone contract it. Like GDG, sure, but like not BBL. No, not in that context.
Yeah, BBL is something completely different. Alright then. What to play? Actually, should we go through? I have like a list. So on my Discord, I have like notes of like different bits of material, and I'm glad you're here. Where it's things to like talk about on stream, and like I've just thought, why about we like go down the list, and see if we can like clean out my notes a bit and like crank some of these out.
Good thinking.
So what was the first one? Oh yeah, flip me. I wrote this all the way back whenever you and I like played Arkham Knight together. Go into my shitty pitch of a new Batman film. And the importance of Robin and Adam West and Bat Armor. So basically, it's to go into something that you and I talked about a while back, and that was what would we want for the Batman 2. And I proposed that it would be about Man-Bat. Do you remember this?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Can't
it's-
find the message though, but I do remember the discussion.
So my elevator pitch was that it's to fulfill a dual purpose of both bringing Batman, like the more supernatural aspects of Batman, back into the fold, into like the film stuff, because we haven't got that in quite a long time. So what it would be like Robert Pattinson is just like going through like a typical day as Batman, just like fighting crime, things like that. He's like in the middle of his career or whatever. And then he comes across like he's investigating like a serial killer that like seems a bit like typical. You know, it's supposed to be an average day on the job. But then or like he's hunting down like one particular villain, and you're thinking that like, oh, okay, the story is going to be about like this one particular villain. And then midway through, or like in the first third of the film, the villain that you think that it's going to be, whether it be Riddler or I don't know, Tombstone or someone like that, Batman just finds their body like mutilated basically, and like an underground base or whatever. And so like he's investigating it, and he follows like the breadcrumb trail that leads him to what's his name? Dr. Kirk? Who's Man-Bat's real name?
Yeah, Kirk Langstrom.
Kurt Langstrom. Tombstone is Spider-Man bad guy though. Oh, I said Tombstone. I meant to say like who'd be another one? Like Scarface, that's what I meant. Kirk Langstrom. So yeah, it's basically plays similar as it did in Arkham Knight, where he follows the breadcrumb trail to Kirk Langstrom. Oh dear, Michael's gone. And which leads him down into the subway, and there like he comes across Man-Bat for the first time, and like because he's never dealt with anything supernatural before, Man-Bat just absolutely like tears him apart, and then he flees off into the Batcave. So now Robert Pattinson has no access to the Batcave, so he can't repair his gear, and also like well, to increase risk or to increase the stakes, we'll like say that Man-Bat has like kidnapped Alfred or whatever, and or that he's gonna kill Alfred, and basically it's going to have to be a story about a more feral, more practical Batman, where he doesn't have access to all of his cool gadgets or the Batmobile or whatever, and he needs to just from his own sheer wit have to overcome a supernatural threat for the first time, and then it'd end up curing him in some way, and then kind of similar to Arkham Knight, he'd take him to jail, and Kirk would freak out and things like that. And also, I'd want to introduce Robin at some point in the Batman story, and I talked about this with you, where like we could have it as a thing where the reason why Robin is so important to the Batman mythos is that like Batman is everyone's favorite superhero, right? But Robin, in a lot of ways, is Batman's superhero, because it's all the skill and all the cunning of Batman, but still he's not like broken in the same way that Bruce is. He still has like that childlike innocence and optimism, especially with like Nightwing, where like Nightwing is basically
Oh yeah, like Nightwing is like his most well-adjusted son, and like probably Bruce's biggest pride as
Yeah.
both a protege and an adoptive son.
By the way, you sound like you're on a radio. If that's intentional.
Oh, sure, yeah, I accidentally
Yeah.
switched out one of my settings.
Yeah, and you also see this reflected in the various different kinds of Robins, where like you got Nightwing, who I would say is like Batman's ideal in the sense that like it's the kind of person Bruce wishes he could be, but he can't. Of this dude who has all of his skills, has his desire to fight crime and fulfill justice, but he isn't cynical in the way that Bruce is, and Bruce finds that like very admirable and whatever. And then you have Jason Todd, who's supposed to be the opposite, where he's the fall, he's the failure of Batman being like a father figure in the lives of these Robins. And then you have Tim, who um is so like his role is that like he's so obsessed to try and live up to to Batman that like there's a big fear of like him becoming too much like him and also becoming cynical and like, well, I can never really live up to Bruce, now can I, kind of thing. And then you have Damien, who already starts off right out of the gate with the cynicism, but because he's been indoctrinated by the League of Shadows, and he already has the skill. So Bruce is kind of having to work on the opposite effect with Damien, where he needs to be the one to introduce the optimism, the more like less cynical side to Damien, so to speak. And I'd like that.
Also, which is why like a really good dynamic was established, because essentially, like in comics, when Damien started out being Robin, like he was brought into the family by Bruce, but then later on, Bruce would get quote unquote killed by Darkseid. Essentially, just a comic book mumbo jumbo. He'd get thrown back into the past, and he would essentially come back to the present time. But for like all intents and purposes, for the world at large, he is dead. Dick takes up the mantle, and he has to attempt to deal with Damien. And we have this like flipped dynamic of what once used to be Dick as Robin and Bruce as Batman, like broody Batman, very highly energized and optimistic Robin. And now it's flipped. We have very brooding Robin, very socially unadjusted, very cynical, very dark, very aggressive Robin, and a very well-adjusted, energized, and positive Batman.
Yeah. Exactly. Which is a very like interesting dynamic, and it's like I really want to hammer home the fact of like Batman may be your hero, but all of the Robins are Bruce's heroes in the sense, and I really hope a movie like captures that theme one day. And also, you and I suggested a interesting thing where like, okay, I think the Arkham Knight and the Batterson outfits are probably the best case of bat armor. But frankly, I am starting to get a bit sick of bat armor in media, and would kind of prefer him to take on more of like cloth or padded kind of attire, similar to like Adam West, and maybe like a brighter color thing. And you suggested of like, well, you could show that
Transitioning to blue, like I've always wanted
Yeah.
to see like
from black to
a
blue.
narrative where like Bruce would essentially like adopt the brighter colors as like both the more he becomes
More optimistic.
mature and talented as a Batman, and more socially adjusted and like less driven by that same vengeful emotion that he is at the start of his journey.
Yeah. And also, you brought up the interesting point of like he'd need to use the armor less and less, because the whole point is that he doesn't get hit at all. If he's doing his job right. Like the armor ought to be like a crutch almost. And like he needs it less and less as he gets better at being Batman.
Yeah, Exactly, and that way the darker colors are also a crutch. That way he essentially he relies on his darker armor to fade into the shadows. And then the better he becomes at stealth and being Batman, the less he needs to rely on camouflage. And the more he can be like, I don't give a shit what color I'm using. I will hide myself to the best of human ability if I want to.
All this bearing in mind is like, have we just come to the conclusion that Batman Brave and the Bold Batman is the peak Batman?
Yes, yes, he is. Yes, he absolutely is. It is one of the greatest superhero animated shows and one of the funniest things. Like it wants to be funny. It has fantastic comedy and it hits the mark of being like the best adaptation of what Batman should be. Period. A mature Batman who's like, all right, mature Silver Age Batman. Like when stories are also allowed to have some of that comic book fun zesto.
Yeah, it is supposed to be like a combination of like Adam West Batman and the animated Kevin Conroy Batman, like Batman and the Brave and the Bold. It's supposed to be that perfect in between. Where he's still like brooding, he's still like kind of a badass, but he's also like Polka Dot Man. We meet again, that kind of thing.
Exactly. It's pretty much what the essentially it's the narrative of the Silver Age stories where like each week like it's a whole crazy adventure, but it's the Batman with the reputation and the attitude of the of more like contemporary Bronze Age and Kevin Conroy style Batman where he does take himself seriously, but also well adjusted enough where he has that same charisma that Adam West has. He's like, I'm not taking myself too seriously, but I know I'm a serious man.
Can I also make a hot take here, real quick?
Oh, sure.
Batman Brave and the Bold. Oh wait, no, that's not Batman. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, thinking that this was in Batman Brave and the Bold, but no, this is the Batman. This one. But sure, I'll say this anyway. Rastafarian Joker, best Joker, maybe, possibly.
Yes, dude, the 2004 cartoon Joker. First of all, I adore his vocal performance. Second of all, like
Jamaica
the
Joker.
way he's animated, he's just, dude, so fucking good.
Just like that idea. What's that actor called? He's in fucking everything. Michael something. Big fat black guy. That's just what I know him from. Rasta Joker.
Kevin Michael Richardson.
Right, why did you say that as Venom?
Oh my god, dude! I have hotkeys for my soundboard. I have hotkeys for whenever I do either a voiceover or just anything of that matter, and I accidentally jumbled a bunch of them.
Thanks,
while
Venom, for
writing
telling us
Kevin
about.
Michael Richardson.
Thanks, Venom, for telling us about Kevin Michael Richardson. He swooped in. He's a big fan. He loves Samurai Jack. He loves his role as Tantor in The Legend of Spyro. What's his name?
Wait, he played in The Legend of Spyro?
He's the Green Dragon. He's like go-to, like,
okay, that's cool.
deep voice, tough guy. Stoic dude. Okay. What other notes do I have? Some of these I'd like to come back later, whenever I'm a bit more like loosey-goosey. I'm starting to... Oh yeah, it's just me writing a note about my end catchphrase. Oh yeah, could I tell? No, that won't be too good. Okay, maybe this. All right. I considered making a top 10 list of So I'm always an advocate of being the kind of change that you want to see. So, you know my feelings about remakes, right? Remakes, remasters, and all that.
They don't quite tickle your fancy.
No, generally no. And also, what I would really want to see from remakes is actually taking bad games. Like the games that I think that deserve remakes the most are bad games that had like a little bit of potential, but just needed like more work on it
More
and
time in the oven.
to be really really great. Yeah. Those are the type of games that should be remastered. And some people have made the arguments of like, well, that in favor of remasters and remakes, for that case. But throughout all my gaming career, I've only ever seen that happen once, and that's with Crash Nitro Kart. That got a remake that improved and otherwise pretty.
Because Nitro Kart content got bundled with Crash Team Racing remake,
Yeah.
which was a very good choice.
Yeah. And so that's the only case where like a mediocre game was turned into a great game thanks to a remake. And I wanted to make a top 10 list of video game remakes that are bad or mediocre games that had a lot of potential that I would want to see a remake for, like genuinely. So if I could run through some of these ideas for you. I don't have enough to make a top 10 list yet, but I'll just list off the ones that I've got so far if you're interested. Hello? Yep.
Yes, I'm listening.
Alright.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So like at the game that made me wanted to make this list in the first place, number one at the tippy top is Assassin's Creed 3. Have you ever seen the advertisement for Assassin's Creed 3?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that
Like, the fact that that battle is advertised as being actually playable and not just running through the trenches, that's a
Yeah.
crime. That is
Yeah.
an actual false advertisement right there.
that and also like okay, I understand what they were trying to go for with Assassin's Creed 3, where like the whole game was supposed to revolve around guerrilla warfare, right? Where you were this Native American dude just like zipping through the trees and whatever, and you're like getting the drop on motherfuckers and then just slicing people with a tomahawk and like big surprise, lots of damage, glass cannon kind of like battles or whatever, and then you slink away into the woods. And they tried to capture that in the gameplay trailers, but practically speaking, whenever you play the game, that's not really what happens. You're very restricted in what you can do in that game, and you're locked in. And which is a damn shame because, like, I think there should be more examples of video games where you get to play as Native Americans and or First Nation, Indian, whatever you want to call these people, characters. The only ones I can really think of are Assassin's Creed 3. And there's another game that you should play as a native. What was it? It's not Walking Dead. Fuck me. Anyway, I know there's one other
Yeah,
like
that's how few of them are there. That
Yeah.
we can't think of an appropriate example.
I know there is one other game that lets you play as a native. That's like fairly big. And like I think Connor might be one of the most underappreciated protagonists in Assassin's Creed. You could have done so much with him and his character, but the story was just not there for him. Like it's a revenge story with a guy that you barely even see in your revenge plots. Like Charles Lee isn't a great villain, although he does have one.
What genuinely baffles me is that Assassin's Creed Rogue has a better script, despite the fact that I would have expected that to be a rush job and not the mainline Assassin's Creed 3.
Well, it is still kind of a rush job where like they're trying to make the argument of like that the point of that game is to show like, oh, there is no good guys and bad guys. The assassins and the Templars are kind of morally gray. But like the way that they illustrate that in Assassin's Creed Rose is that like just in this one period of history where you play as Shay, the assassins are just pro genocide and pro like natural disasters all of a sudden. Like, you know, like come on, that's a bit like that's not morally grey, you know? Just your faction doing a complete 180 all of a sudden. Just sort of like, yeah, we could do earthquakes to get like a piece of information or whatever. Just like it's like what the fuck? Like, you know, just this one period of history. Like that's not morally grey. It's just that you decided to make the good guy faction evil for this little bit, you know? Which always like bugged me. Um but okay, that's like number one on the list of games that deserve a remake. And here's number in no particular order. Like I know Assassin's Creed 3 will be number one, but the rest of these are in no particular order, and I know you'll have some choice words to say about this one. Batman Arkham Origins. Now, out of all the games on this list, this is one that I'd probably change the least. Basically, I would want all the cut content that they'd planned for this in the game. The game that they would have made if they had more time, basically.
Oh, agreed. Like, expand on the things that they've cut. Like, essentially add and tweak more things when it comes to the actual city, traversal, etc. Just rework that fucking atrocious bridge. But keep the
Yeah.
story and the main plot, like the main plot area levels the same, because that works really well.
Give us our trains, damn it. We want that train.
Dude, don't remind me. That fucking breaks my heart. The fact that it's still there in the last build of the demo, and they had to axe it literally within the last few months of development. That's actually a pain.
Okay. Now, number three. This could really go for a lot of games in this franchise, but this one in particular, I think probably deserves it the most. Sonic Unleashed. Again, you could probably do this with Sonic Generations, Sonic Colors, Sonic Secret Rings, Sonic 06 or whatever. But for me personally, Sonic 06, because you could have made the Werehog stuff work if it was a combination of both combat and speed. Keep the daytime levels the same, but rework the Werehog stages where like you're running through, but you're doing like a shitload of damage. Like you're like blasting through various different levels and obstacles. Like, okay, this is gonna be a very weird example. Have you ever played the first Shrek video game for the first movie?
Oh no. I haven't played that one. I think I played the Shrek 3 and the Shrek Racing. What is it? Like Smash Crash Racing? No. Nothing
Oh,
other
Shrek
than
Super
that.
Slam? Or that's the fighting game, Shrek game. But okay, really what enough. Do you want to know a fun fact about that first Shrek video game? It actually has concept art done by Todd McFarlane of all people, the creator of Spawn.
Oh, really? The Mr. I invented spaghetti webs for Spider-Man guy. Okay, that sounds fun. I
That
never expected him to do a fucking Shrek concept art of all
he
things.
did he did Shrek, and they actually put that on the box, I remember. Like on the box, like there was a little sticker that said "Art by Todd McFarlane, the creator of Spawn." You know, that was a big selling point for that at that time. But anyway, the reason why I bring it up and why it connects to Sonic, Shrek has unbelievable movement in that game where he goes ridiculously fast and like leaps about. So it's this gigantic ogre that's moving at like the speed of light, just bulldozing through these levels. It's insane. Like I need to show you this. Hang on. Shrek video game, like the original. No commentary. No, this is Shrek 2. I did play Shrek 2. That was interesting. And I did play Shrek the Third. No, I want the first Shrek. The one for the original Xbox. Yeah, yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is the one. Okay, display capture. Look at this. Look at this real quick. Look at the way that Shrek moves in this. Hang on. Can I get it at a higher resolution? No. It's at 30. 390. Hang on, no, sorry. Let me find some better footage of this. Shrek. This was an Xbox exclusive, by the way. Full game. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. The way that, like, he charges and, like, leaps about. The way that, you're gonna see real here. Just like, look at how fast he's going.
Okay, now I can kind of see that being reworked for the Werehog.
And just, like, blasting through. Hang on, I want to see some footage of him, like, charging. And also he's got, like, this wall jump where, he like spray. I love the way he moves. It might be the funniest movement in any video game ever. Just this hulking beast moving at 1,000 miles per hour in this like disgusting momentum-based speed. And he's got like a huge jump range as well.
What the hell is that? Oh, he's bouncing off of something. Okay.
No, but he can like jump like that. I want to see footage of him charging though. Oh yeah, and the combat is him just picking up things and like bringing them to like cliffs and things like that because he moves so fast. But no, I want to see footage of him charging because he goes really fucking fast in this game. I remember bouncing off walls and stuff. Come on, show me. Show me some good footage. Damn it. Oh, you kind of get it. You kind of
segment. Maybe that's it.
I don't know what this is. Wait, what is this? No, it's probably like a puzzle that loads of people got stuck on. But yeah, all right, you get the basic idea of like where he's like just charging through, blitzing through the environments in like a really weird way. Hang on, I want to see if I can find better footage. No. This seems to be it. Okay.
Alright, so back to the discussion of what other games would you want to see remade?
Duke Nukem Forever. I think this one's fairly self-explanatory. That game is interesting where it has a shit ton of interactability. And it has probably one of my favorite uses of a health bar I've ever seen in a video game. Where, like, you don't have health in Duke Nukem Forever. Instead, you have this thing called your ego meter. And you raise it by getting Duke to do things that boost Duke's ego, like having sex with women, playing video games, playing race cars, lifting weights, you know, things like that. It's pretty fun the way that they do the health bar in that game, and where you extend health, and that you it's just you like fucking about being like, yeah, I'm the man, I'm the Duke kind of thing. So that element is quite cool, and also the interactability in that game, where like there was a bunch of almost Deus Ex kind of interactability in that game, where like you could go into the toilets and pick up a piece of shit, and then throw the shit at like different things throughout the environment, and there was like a whiteboard that you can like draw on, and some people have learned how to draw on that whiteboard and painted the Mona Lisa and things like that on it, and a whole bunch of different things, like little bits of interactability that were really cool. They just need to be in a better game. All right, next game, Watch Dogs, another Ubisoft game. I could pretty much make this whole list out of just sheer Ubisoft games. This one's pretty straightforward. Just give us the fucking game that you showed us in 2012. Can you believe it's been that long since that initial gameplay trailer? But still to this day, there's no game that looks like that.
You know what's really funny about the first Watch Dogs is that I played it on my PS3 ages ago, back when it came out. And I played it without the knowledge of the trailers, anything. I rather enjoyed it. I personally find its car controls to be actually quite satisfying.
Hmm.
Though I don't remember if Watch Dogs 1 has bikes.
It does, it does.
I
Yeah, it
think it
does.
does because I don't quite like the way the bikes handle. But I do agree, even on other than living up to what was promised in the gameplay trailer. I do agree that I still wish that the missions would have been like a little bit remade. The game gets quite stale within the second act. It kind of picks up in the third, and the final mission kind of lackluster.
Yeah. Um, Also, I would want Watch Dogs to be remade because it is the only game ever made where the main character is from my neck of the woods. He is specifically a Northern Irish person. There are other games that lets you play as an Irish person, like The Saboteur, but Watch Dogs is the only video game where the main character is from Northern Ireland. It states that Aiden and his sister are from Belfast.
Oh shit, that's right. You did mention that. I never fucking picked up on that.
Yeah, yeah. All right, next game on the list. Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Could be really cool, but it's just not. and could use with a lot of work.
I mean, as it pains me to admit, but like recently, having not replayed The Force Unleashed in ages, I came back, replayed 1 and 2 on my PlayStation, and having been replaying the classic God of War games like every year as tradition, I realized, holy shit, this is like it has combos, but this combat engine is kind of it doesn't flow well at all.
No, it
There
doesn't.
aren't enemies that require you to do separate things. There is a single enemy that requires you to do an overhead series of attacks where like you end the combo with a force slamming, like doing a force push into the ground, and that is only if you choose to fight Vader for the bad ending. Every other boss in the game, you can just button mash the fuck out of. The God of War games, even the first one, you got shield enemies, the guys that require you to follow it up and the combo with a triangle. There are different enemies that like require you to switch up your attacks if you want to play optimally. The game allows you to do that, something that I'm covering in my first God of War, the review of the first God of War game. But having returned to The Force Unleashed, I am honestly heartbroken at just how button mashy the combat engine is.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Um. So yeah, you actually summed it up pretty much better than I could. So moving on to the next game. Total War Rome 2, the game that killed the Total War franchise, basically. Um, Man, if you want an example of like a gameplay trailer that just fucking lied, like straight up, go look up the Rome 2 initial gameplay trailer, where like that was supposed to be like inspired by Saving Private Ryan, but in like Roman times. Holy shit, man. That we got cocked in that one. And that's
What was the actual final game? I don't know, like a very slap hazard XCOM clone or something?
it is infamously bad, Rome 2 initially. And like the franchise is still never really recovered because every game after Rome 2 still uses the same engine and they never fixed like the little fucking quirks that were in Rome 2. Why can't I have an army without a general? Why is the AI so bad? What's the deal with like hero units and things like that and all this other fucking shit with the Rome 2 engine that they just need to fucking get rid of already. It's one of the worst engines in video games. Okay. But that's the games. Like another potential one that I've been thinking about was the Legend of Spyro games, particularly the Eternal Night. Holy shit, the Eternal Night is bad. But those games are so bad where like I don't even think they have all that much potential outside of the fact that I wouldn't mind seeing Elijah Wood play Spyro again. But other than that, I'll open the floor. Are there any other mediocre slash bad games that could be good if they had a remake that you want to throw in?
The one that like I think anyone in the Crash community would agree on. We need Crash Twinsanity to like actually be properly remade, but for that to like be done in the best way possible, you need like guys who were in Traveler's Tales back then, and there are people still active, like former Traveler's Tales devs who would love to do that. So like if you get like people like Fake Nina back and Game Hut, like I think they were either the story or the game leads behind the game at the time. They have their own YouTube channels and whatnot. They discuss both. Fake Nina is primarily about the story content of Twinsanity. Game Hut just talks about
Yeah,
the
Game
overall
Huts.
history of
I know
Travis.
about Game Huts. He's really cool.
So yeah, if you get guys like that as consultants and live up to like the second story pitch, because like originally Twinsanity was a completely different game. It was very premise wise very similar to the first Ratchet game. Then the first Ratchet game comes out and devs are like, oh shit, someone's already done that. Quickly switching ideas and doing like a very zany Crash Twinsanity, which ended up happening. Twinsanity itself was like a final minute change to the title. It was supposed to be Crash Unlimited. So if you remake Crash Twinsanity, like full on reimagine and keep the same tone, add all the things that were supposed to be there, and not have it be this like fantastically fun but broken and unrefined mess that it is, then it would be beautiful. Then it would actually finally be a good game. Because as it is a 5 out of 10 that is like 10 out of 10 experience, but a 5 out of 10 game.
Yeah, yeah. You want to know something interesting? I asked this question to B ages ago if he knew anything, because I've been curious about this. I was even tempted to make a video about this of whatever happened to Spiral Mouth, which is the band that made the soundtrack for Crash Twinsanity. And I asked B this a while back, and he said basically after the two Crash games that they did, they basically went radio silent. Presumably the band fell apart, which is
Oh
unfortunate.
wait, they disbanded right after Twinsanity and Tag Team Racing. I thought they had like at least a few years in the run after that.
Well, according to him, like I'm not the only one who was curious. Several Crash fans were like investigating. I was like, huh, what do these guys do after they did Crash? And the answer seems to be they're very hard to find any information about them. But the general consensus is that like the reason why it's so hard to find out about them is probably because they didn't last that much longer after Crash, which is unfortunate.
Oh damn, that fucking sucks. Because I knew they disbanded, and I thought for many years I thought, oh yeah, they probably disbanded. I don't know, like maybe early 2010s, something like that. But knowing that they like went radio silent, like in the mid 2000s, and like prior to that, they had like a very small catalog. There was very little known about them. The like Twinsanity and Tag Team Racing soundtracks are what they are most known for. Man, that sucks to hear because they genuinely make some of the most satisfying music for my liking.
I don't think there is another soundtrack in video games like Twinsanity soundtrack. It's wholly unique, um, and it's sad that there isn't really enough like it. And maybe this is a hot take, the best Crash Bandicoot soundtrack that's been made before and since.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna debate you on that.
Yeah.
I love a lot of the themes, a lot of the OST tracks from throughout the series. But as the whole album, as the whole as soundtrack as a whole, because in other games, even within the original trilogy, there are some tracks that I'm like they're either lukewarm on or I kind of I forget them, they fade from memory, and like and with all my love to Josh Mansell, some of the Crash tracks do kind of fade from memory. Then we have the Wrath of Cortex soundtrack, which I only remember just a couple tracks from that. Then we have I do not remember at all anything from Nitro Kart. GBA games mostly have like the original trilogy remixes. And then we go into the Titans and Mind Over Mutant. Titans soundtrack, I only remember the main theme, Mind Over Mutant actually has like I think like 4 or 5 tracks that I really fucking enjoy. But then as a whole, every single track in the Twinsanity OST is a fucking banger. I remember them all.
Yeah, yeah. All right. In addition to Twinsanity, I would also throw in that cancelled Cortex game.
Oh, the one that was supposed to follow it up. Yes, dude. That
Although that's not really a
if they were
remake.
to reimagine Twinsanity, they should do what they did with Nitro Card and CTR remake, bundle that shit together.
Um, Another example of like this isn't a remake because it's a game that never released, but there was a unreleased, nearly finished Dirty Harry game where Clint Eastwood actually did voice like all the lines. Like the game was nearly done, but it just got
Oh, I've
shit
heard
canned.
about that one.
Yeah, it just got shit canned at the last stage, as well as the cancelled Daredevil game. And the Daredevil game that was basically just Arkham Asylum before Arkham Asylum, with Ratchet and Clank rail grinding for some reason. You ever hear about that?
Yeah, I've seen leaked footage of the like what was it pre-alpha build of the game where he's grinding on the wires connecting either what is it like the wire poles or the wires connecting the buildings. Shit's just beautiful, glorious.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, that's that. Covered. Should we play a bit of Baldur's Gates? Wait, hang on. Let me go through my notes. Prepping my VTuber debuts. Make channel. How to make sure the links are in order. Video advice. Some of these I could come back to at another time. Yeah, okay. We'll like play a little bit of Baldur's Gate in the meantime. I get another drink. Load up Baldur's Gate. Display capture. Whoops. Dog stars again.
Back to the Elric run.
Yep, back with our old buddy Elric.
Nice.
I actually forgot where we were at last time. I know we went to go and see the hag, and we made an alliance with the ogres. Oh, we got Carlisle in our party, the devil woman with a motor engine for a heart.
Oh, the most popular character from the game.
Is she?
I think so.
I would have some
Because
shot.
like constantly whenever I log onto Instagram, I like whenever it's like a post about D&D or Baldur's Gate, it's always a meme with her or an artwork of her. With her and the blonde vampire dude.
Yeah. Right.
Best be on my way.
It's having a hard time loading. So far.
Blood. What does it mean?
I'm gonna now I remember what we were. I'm gonna come back and deal with these kobolds later on, and also that cave isn't loading. And we need the rest of our party here. Instead, we are gonna make our way to. Oh, do we not get this pack? Alright, we'll head here then.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
We could go down to, like, this spider cave.
Oh, good. Spiders.
Check out what's down here. Get us on a little bit of action.
What's inside?
Backpack.
Wish
Take
I
the
had a
great
bag of
sword.
holding.
Oops, come on, camera. Right, yeah, I'm not supposed to go down there. Whoa, alright. Okay, yeah, they sensed us. There we go, they're coming out to play. There we are. Although they're not that smart,
I don't need any attention right now.
and that they still haven't picked up on us. Can I Eldritch Blast from here? Yeah. Got him. Yep, there we go. Sneak attack ranged. Can I jump across? No. What about Vicious Mockery? No. Alright. Hold his turn then. Yeah, they're all surprised. Okay, yeah. Got more. Move him up there. Shoot him. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is my happy place.
Hold off and let them come to us. Yeah, they're still figuring out what to do. Although it is interesting these spiders can teleport. Shit. Alright. Alright. That's on you. A Misty Step. Over here, sure.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Eldritch Blast on you. Take you out. Nice.
Smell blood.
Answer with that. Can I jump from here?
They won't stop.
Whoops, nope. I definitely can't now. Right, fine, end it there. Can I stealth? Nope. Alright, fine, just... no. Just regular attack then? That'll work for now. Melee attacks are the worst for this place. But I wonder. You two are together. No, you're over here. So I can cast this at second level. And then hit you from here. Nice. Did that kill it? Yeah, it did.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Do that. Toll of Death. Necrotic damage rings a bell. If the target is full health, you deal that amount. And it didn't work. No, just
Yes.
end turn. Alright. This is all I can do at the moment until it comes closer. But we did get a critical hit. They might not be able to see me. No, I can't.
Let's have a little fun.
Fine. Just hit you with this. It's trying to get up here. Yeah. Nice. Was it prone? No. Was for a little bit. Move back here.
I won't give in.
Nope. Fine, Eldritch Blast on you.
My word.
I'm betting like this is the only battle that like Carlisle will be in such a disadvantage.
Leave no trace.
What the fuck? No, I didn't mean to hit Elric. Oh, fuck me. It was a misclick. Ah. Of course I one-shot myself. Am I about to lose just from a misclick? Alright, good.
This is gonna feel good.
Can we finish you off with this? God damn it. How about this? Good. Oh, can I not get up? Alright. Help him up. Seeing as you got no spell slots left.
Life comes easy these days.
I got this. Open up.
The subtle approach.
Shouldn't be able to see me if I just do that. Okay, we're done.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
Just keep going. So we get this lit. Alright, we'll just have to grab the lits, go back to camp, and then rest up. Because we're way too weak to press on ahead. Keep going. Which is out all nights. Dead Goblin Child. Wow, that's grim. I feel no guilt for killing these things and stealing all their shits.
Let's have a look.
Kid didn't even have anything on him.
Wait, did you murk that child?
No, it's just a lost little kid that got eaten by spiders, I guess. Spiders. Also, your radio man again, if that was intentional.
I didn't even press the hotkey that time. That's odd.
You're just too eager. You're eager to test out your audition for The phone guy in Five Nights at Freddy's. You're gonna see Matt Pat.
Oh my goodness.
You know what the funniest thing ever is? Because we hang out with a lot of like boomers and like old school gamers or whatever. And you ask them to give an example of like an old game or like a new game that young people play, right? And they're like, oh yeah, a new game, Five Nights at Freddy's and things like that. And I have to hold their hand and say to them, mate, Five Nights at Freddy's came out 11 years ago. It is not new. If you were an 8-year-old, whenever you first got into Five Nights at Freddy's with the new game, with the first game, you're now an adult. This is not a new game. You're just out of touch.
Man, time flies by way too fucking fast.
Yep. And they're just like, oh no, I don't like that. What do you mean Five Nights at Freddy's is old enough to be considered retro?
What do you mean that people are calling early PS3 games retro now?
Yeah. Yeah. Early PS3 games, man, it's just PS3 in general, man, no.
No, no, you can't do that to me. My childhood were PS2 games. I hadn't gotten PS3 up until like what, around like 2010 something. So like PS3 is my like teenage years console. And then when I was already like, you know, what was it, 16, 18, I bought myself a PS4. So PS4 to me is still my, okay, it's my recent console. But that shit's already over a decade old.
Yep. And the PS5 is coming to the end of its lifespan.
Don't do this to me, Beastie. don't remind me of the
As-
marching of time.
as
How
they're-
dare you.
As they're advertising the Switch 2. The Switch is dated.
Always makes
Well,
my day better.
until they announce PS6, I don't care.
Karlach's
PS5
all
still
fire
makes
and
the gym.
fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I noticed you stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Right, good point.
I didn't kill Alfrey, I swear.
Is that so?
Oh.
Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
I've got this bloodthirst and urge to destroy, maim, and kill. I've noticed stone. Okay, no, he's got nothing interesting to say. Alright, we'll just call it a night then, I guess.
Simple enough.
But this is the first time I've seen the cave camp.
He's on to you, Beastie. You must get rid of the witness.
Well, it's not on to me, I just told him what was happening. Oh boy.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
So this is Will's demonic penchant. Man, these twink PJs, man.
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn
Twink
it.
pajamas?
Anyone but her.
Yeah, look at it. Just look at Will's, like, pajama wear. Just who in the nine hells are you? Well, aren't you a luscious thing? That's a nice set of wings, let me guess. Will's patron.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal,
Oh my god, he really is a twink.
but Carl
Yeah.
is still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
She's rules lawyering. Stop her.
She is. Get to the point, Devil. What do you want? If you kill Carlisle now, will that get rid of you? If we kill Carlisle now, you better not lay a damn finger on Carlisle. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. Probably this.
He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring.
Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
They made him blacker. So that's like his punishments to make him not a tiefling.
What the hells have you done?
To make him look a bit more badass.
Broken, a price paid.
I don't know, these horns are kind of dorky. Remind me of Loki's horns.
Get used to the new form, pet.
Well, you know, given like an appropriate outfit, like a cool leather armor or something, it would work. I don't know, I think these horns would look dope, but well, as long as he is not wearing a twink tank top.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Alrighty.
And Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
The Chaos Gods are already into Elric. That's per usual. So yeah, you're at camp one day with you and the boys, and one of said boys decides to wear this as loungewear. How do you react?
Not gonna lie, I'm just say up front. Damn, all right, that shit looks good on you. Now let's go to the brothel.
Something's wrong.
Are brothels well?
I feel.
Alright, I was about to. Oh, hang on. I was about to ask a dumb question.
Darkness, protect me.
Of course, brothels are illegal.
No, I was gonna ask, are they legal? But like, you're just gonna say that whether they are or they're not, they're here anyway.
Well, yes, yes, that's true.
Yeah.
That's fucking true.
If they are or they're not, doesn't matter. I live in Metro, man. I'm a Fallout character.
Oh, speaking of, dude. For someone who tells me not to dox myself, you're the one who immediately goes like, aha, that guy's from over there.
I mean, well, mate, you're from the biggest. Well, right out of the gate, your man said that he could recognize you from your accent, and also you're from the biggest fucking country in the world. I don't think anyone's gonna find you anytime soon.
Alright, well, second of all, he only said that after already having that knowledge, that information prior.
Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, like,
because dude, I've already had instances like very similar, and it's always Americans. It's really funny. It's always Americans. Like when we are like either in game chat or something, and people are like,
"You ain't a Yank."
Picking up on on small nuances in dialect, and they're like, "Oh well, where are you from? Where are you from?" And then like one of them will be American. He's like pointing to someone else. You kind of sound Swedish. You kind of sound, I don't know, what are you, like British, Scottish, Irish? And like he would get someone right, And then when we like tell each other where we're from, and like I say, oh yeah, I'm from the land of vodka and bears. He's like, oh, I knew it. Like the first moment I heard you, I'm like, motherfucker, you said I sound Swedish.
Yeah. You from Wakanda or whatever? You know, they'll go for every.
Dude, your redneck sounds really fucking good. Like, that's the kind of funny cartoon redneck I like to hear.
Well, I don't know how they do things in the city, but over here, it's just me, my gun, and my sister wife.
Oh my god, it gets better. The more you speak in that voice, it gets better.
Should this be like Elric's voice from now on? Darkness
Oh my god, yes.
Darkness protect me. What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Persuasion. Don't be sorry. Just tell me what you're hiding. I'm slowly slipping into Goofy. Like,
it's so good. It's so good.
Please, it's nothing. Just let it rest.
all right, babe. Twink, why have you turned into a demon?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You warned me about Okay, I'm stuck. You warned me about Raphael, but our pact with Mazario, what a fraud. Blade of the Frontiers, Warlock, you're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Alright. Anyone else?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
So you two gonna fuck, or... Defying his patron like that was extremely dangerous. It was courageous or very stupid move.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Alright, call it a night. Keep exploring the cave.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
sigh dreamily at the fantasy. Go for a walk, try and stop yourself from retching.
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you.
This game is pretty good at keeping the mystery up for what your character is and what's
When the
going on with them.
proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Oh shit.
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
So I did hear about this guy, but I don't know quite what he's about.
Fell. You're loyal.
I
and
fucking
ever
love his
adoring,
design. Holy shit! That's
Yeah.
that guy got swag. Like the kind of ruggedy, put together and nasty dark fantasy swag. I love it.
Yeah. What in the hells do you mean by my butler? About time someone respected my godlike depravity. Get away from me. I'm in a nightmare, aren't I? My head is sick, very sick. Do you know about it?
I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can still smell her gore too. What a fair perfume. Did you cause me to kill her? I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep. It was bliss to kill her in front of everyone.
Ah, yes, my lord has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy.
So yeah, this character's...
Anyways,
Hang on.
I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Yeah, now this is Elric as shit, inheriting ancestors like demonic armor and
This
stuff.
iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Neither can I. Oh yeah, so yeah, as I was gonna say, this guy is gonna be like, so Elric has this character that he has like as a sidekick. Oh shit.
Master, your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain...
So is that wine you're drinking out of the beer pint?
No, it is Coke mixed with Bushmills whiskey.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's the go-to favorites of Northern Irish. Although, actually, this is the rum brand that I'm drinking right now. So it's whiskey that was encased in a barrel that used to hold rum in it. So yeah, this character, this goblin character, can function as like my tangle bones. So Elric has various assistants and sort of like butler-esque characters in his mythos. And one of them is Tangle Bones, which is like his go-to torturer and like greatest admirer. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. He's not described this way in the book, but I quite like the way that he's depicted in the comics. Oh yeah, here. He's the one with this spider-like appendages in the middle there. And he's like the chief torturer of Elric's slaves.
Ooh, he looks interesting.
So, this goblin character is going to be my, like, surrogate, Tanglebones.
So, given that he's missing his arms, when was this comic released?
The books were made in the 1960s. The comics were made in the 2010s.
Is him missing his arms and having this almost like breather apparatus, is that in line with the books?
No. The books actually do describe him having arms. That's just sort of like an artistic expression.
Ah, copy that, because I thought, alright, that might have been what inspired the design for Grand Moff Tracta in the old Dark Horse Star Wars comics. But now, because like since these comics came out in 2010s, it might be a little bit vice versa.
Possibly. Although bear in mind that these comics were made by the French, so not really taking much influence on like American culture.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Alright.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Alright. How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Alright. Turns out that matters. That'll do. But let's check out this new piece I just got. Deathstalker Mantle. The shadow itself. Once per turn, you can kill... When you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in... you become invisible for 2 turns, alright? Yeah, let's equip that. Oh, yes. That is very Elric. Having a red cape, yes. We'll take that. We take those, alright. Right ahead. Spore Cell Cocoon. Get this loot. Can I Eldritch Blast this? Anything? No. Alright, that's fine. Let's keep on keeping on. Unless we got more enemies? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we do. Or just the ones from down there. Oh, okay. Big boy. Alright.
What now?
Starting to get the drop on them.
Just like old times.
Need to wait for him to come back. Oh, come on. Surely that's gotta be enough. Man. I wonder.
Running happily some Helldivers in the background.
Sure thing. There we go, that starts combat at least. Oh no! Bunch of little critters. I did nothing.
Unleash me. It shall be done.
Can I hit him with that? Yeah. Ooh, that's good.
Heating up.
You know what, she's just gonna have to dash, I think.
I've got it.
See how far she can get. Oh, this is actually ideal. Oh, wait. It's over here. Sub-pad. Alright. Is there a way I can hit them and not her? Kinda. Damn it. How is that one not dead? Alright, fine. She dead? No, not yet.
Quickly. Into the shadows.
Stay out of sight. Son of a bitch. Alright. You get her back on her feet. Fuck.
Striking distance.
Cast one of these on you.
Oh my god, this update is glorious.
Oh yeah, like Helldivers. They hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking
Yes,
Pentagon!
they hit the Earth. There's actual civilians and backup enlistee soldiers.
Yep. Is there like a big slash attack? Cleave. Yes. You too. Rage. Until the end of rage, flowers and vines sprout around you, making the difficult terrain, okay. We're still alive, fuck.
Just like old times.
Can I kill you with this? Yes, alright. Very nice.
Oh, god damn.
Oh, Elric's dead. Alright, fine.
Wait, did your character die?
Yes, but I can revive him. Wait, hang on. Can I cast a good spell on... No. Not that.
Oh, god damn. Shit. Oh, it fucking fell off.
Whoops. God damn it, alright.
Sure not to die again and get my stuff back.
Shit. I might be screwed. Yeah, that's that one dead. Shrink up.
Knight to King.
Fuck.
Will you save me? I cannot take much more.
Good. Knock you down there. He's dead.
God damn it, these lightning spiders.
I need your help.
He's back up. Really? Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. This place is quite an advanced level for me. I would like to progress. Alright, maybe we won't work with the spiders, but I would like to progress in this some way. I suppose we'll go to the Goblin Town then. Like the actual one, and see if we can't find their leaders and the druid. Spiders are down there. Alright, now.
If not over, then through.
We'll head out here.
Oh my god.
And then...
Aliens. Yeah.
And then head to... Head to the Goblin Town. To find something within our own level. A bit more.
Looks like this town was ransacked.
Might do the
Soldiers, if my
spider.
eyes don't deceive me.
I might do the spiders my own time. Because I don't think there's anything that interesting down there.
Full day for the people who lived here.
I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Oh shit, accident. There was an accident.
Seems to be a party going on over there. Right, I know I have more access. I have access to more abilities, but how do I get to them? Back to the blade. Is there a scroll? Yes, here we go. Perform. Dancing lights. Da, da, da. Speak with the dead. Yeah, okay. I needed this. I have access to my invisibility and stuff. And other spells. And other items. Alright. They should know I am.
Coming through.
Okay, yeah.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right,
I'll give it a shot.
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Damn Grib moaning.
They let me right in because I'm a dry. Divide the wasp.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Sounds like a belly scrap. Where did you see that?
The fist. Pigs from Baldur's Gate. Good for one thing. Feeding to walks.
Were there any survivors?
The prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened to the known to the way the moonshine?
Know the broken road. Take the north path. It winds you around sure as sunshine till you reach the towers.
All right.
Looking at a future true soul, your dryness. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
I doubt it, but whatever. So that leads you to one way. That's the hag. Goblin camp. Find the goblins. Da-da-da. Alright, find Githyanki patrol. Let's go to the goblin camp first. There we go. We're in enemy territory now.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
This is my Kill Bill list.
They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be
what the
worthy to stand
God damn
beside
it.
them in my presence.
I think one of these guys is played by J. Jonah Jameson. Or J.K. Simmons.
Energy swells around you.
Nice.
The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Shadowheart's not here. How do I have that?
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Are I gonna have a long talk with Shadowheart? That voice, those visions, what happened? Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Captured themselves a bard.
There you go, Volo and his invisibility potion.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I don't think those are words, my guy. Give him your rapt attention. Radulus Glide. I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, Droraxlin, I am Droraxlin, Tumptuous, Droraxlin,
You broke him!
Oh dear.
Wait, Droraxlin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cat!
Sorry, did you say something?
Now, look what you've done.
So this, I may have gotten this bard sent back to the gun cave. Because he didn't, because I made fun of his performance and gave him stage fright. Can I talk to him? No. Okay. Now remember this. There's a whole bunch of like really annoying games around here. I don't care. I'm just gonna go straight in.
We have to sneak the druid out of this. It's a veritable plague of goblins.
Or join them. What's up, Gale?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give Gale an artifact. What do we call it? So, speedy life. Yeah, take these.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first.
Oh.
Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening? Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help? Please tell me you didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment.
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers
I need
still
some more.
sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Fuck.
Thank
Okay.
you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
So we don't have enough to fulfill his addiction.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business now.
I'm a dry
As
bitch.
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. You don't need to know my business. Move. Detect thoughts. Dry. I've got an audience with the one in charge.
You one of those Moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
I'm here for an audience with Mithran.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Oh, come on now.
You're making like little noises, or like it's your mic's picking up something that you're doing.
Oh, sorry, it's probably me typing.
All right. Let's see. What's this?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
True soul gut.
Your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I've always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Yep.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows? These creatures inside my head, can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer.
You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this
We're
in
the
my
killer.
chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Nope. Right, I'm gonna save real quick. There's a plan on jumping this lady. Ayo, we jumping! So these are like the figureheads. But we can kill them off one by one.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Close the door.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you gonna
Whatever
do?
the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright,
Don't
let's
want
go.
a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Is there anyone nearby? No.
Trust no one. Tread carefully.
Alright, let's make this quick. Nice. We one-shot her? That'd be ideal. No, not that. This.
Where do I go from here? We killed a lot of civilians.
Use this on you. Yep.
Let's go.
And finish her off. Nice.
strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Nope.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Take that shit. Embrace the desire to commune with the tadpole. Will it to break free? Let your curiosity guide you. Free the tadpole. The tadpole is trying to infect you. Resist. Will it to break free? Nice. Gimme. Can I load other stuff? Yeah, you got some good stuff. Rancid note. Let me see the note. Sort latest. To the Slobbertrot shop's druid who was nosing around in just some tomb robbing adventurer types, calls himself Halsin, ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pans. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any of help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meats done in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. So that's an update on Halsin. Sure, we're on bird's eye view. How do I stop this? How do I leave this? What's the button? Oh, how do I stop this bird's eye view? Hang on. Bird's eye view. Stop. Some guy, after already knowing your co-host is Russian, yeah, I can absolutely hear he's Russian with my Freedom attuned ears, 100%. Meanwhile, literally a random Aussie in my comment section. Damn man, can't handle the dissenting opinion. Typical American.
That is the greatest compliment I've ever received.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3, how to turn off bird's eye view. Was there no sound to this? Google. The down key. Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. Change your zoom level. Pan camera. No. Stuck in bird's eye view. Press O. There we go, that's it. Switch us back to gameplay.
How much farther can I go?
She's got nothing else in her laboratory. Now, if I remember right, yeah, there's a priest here. That will not want me to do some flagellation.
I need a quick word.
Or is that what it's called? What's it called whenever you whip yourself on your back for like religious reasons?
Greetings, child.
Just self-whipping, I guess.
Flagellation, that's what it is.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies.
We find a BDSM guy.
But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
As long as the story ends in death, it's all the same to me. I often feel like raw pain too much. It scares me. It's appalling. Who invited you, a goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? I thought the followers of Leviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
I think I get something out of this if I do it. But Elric would be absolutely down for this type of stuff. I'm curious. I have no interest in teaching in such evil goddesses. Touch me and I'll use your hand. I'm curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Cock and ball torture.
Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Alright, anything to appease the gods.
And we can begin. Yes.
Right.
This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Yelp loudly in a dramatic beg for mercy. Intimidation. Come on, a child could have hit harder than that. Well done.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
You going with this?
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? It's a 19 again.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Only 2.
That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it become
Only 2 there are. No more, no less.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge.
It's not a scourge, that's a mace.
Proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. You could have hit me hard, much harder.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note,
Oops.
thank you. That was positive.
Alright, did I get something from that?
Yes, I must try this technique.
Alright.
I'll set my rats on you, my cute little girls. Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Is this the druid?
But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
Why are you torturing him? I don't try. I get results. Move aside.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it.
Go.
Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid? Relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Alright, relax. I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Pick a lock. Easy.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you? What does the night song do exactly?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Alright then. They've been warned.
The boss didn't say.
just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it.
Alright, met your boss. Alright, let him go. And there's a secret exit here, I guess. Passageway. Alright, we got a way out. Aye, thanks to helping him.
Open up. Come on, open up.
Nice. Alright. Glowing shield. Alright. Take that. Okay. Well, now we got an escape route, if needed. Right. Back to the gang. Just save real quick. Made some progress.
Oi, Gribbo! There's the prisoner. Praise the Absolute. Always inspiring to have a drow among us.
Who's this? Volo. Oh, it's Volo.
Oi, Gribbo! There's the prisoner. Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I say, do you have any plans for your pigeon? Does your bird have a name?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous rider. I was admiring him. I like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Here we go.
Alright, Volo.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick. You know what else live on for eons? Gold, you owe me.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? I'm not like for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my camp, we'll talk there once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Alright, he's gone. Gone to safety. Now, let's meet The lady in charge, I think. Lady Evil, evil. She's a magical, mystical woman. You know, I was talking to Hyperbit Hero in like a Discord VC, and we were going over how fucking awesome the Heaven and Hell album is for Black Sabbath. We were listening to our favorite songs. He was going on about Neon Nights and things like that, and I love those songs too. But then I brought up Lady Evil, and he was just sort of like, "Really? That one?" All right, sorry, man.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the
That not good enough for you?
escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious.
Well, not gonna lie, depending on like what the tone of the way he originally said it, the way I just read it in my head, it sounds really fucking funny.
It was funny. Also, your radio man again.
Creature, or I will silence you forever.
He was just sort of like, I don't want to hear about women in a Dio song.
A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
Alright then, I know.
Soul, do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm on the hunt on my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Alright.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Sharing her dream of the Dance of Death. Promise yourself you will save them from her and you. The tieflings should be warned. Together you can outnumber her warband. Leading her to the tieflings might doom them, but it would earn you her trust.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I spoke to the prisoner. He told me everything. You don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here. You're my prey. Come.
What are we waiting for? I wonder if they mean Spears are shot. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Right, we'll try and find Halsin and then save him.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Old Ragzin. Shukok?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
So I don't want to take out these figureheads. Except for the dry.
As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from
So we can kill him, seal Halsin.
To a dead squid. Now's your chance.
Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? I haven't made the habit of it. What kind of ceremony is this? Settle in to watch the proceedings. Move in for the kill. Turn away from the right.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer.
Alright, this is an incel mind flayer.
But not the one that
An incel mind flayer.
Yeah.
Too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Just need to get this dude alone. Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hak.
Oh, he's bringing him back.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely. Let this sense your intentions. Dig into Ragzan's mind and control his the interrogation. Yeah, I'd want my will over his.
Ragzlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragzlin's voice, you ask.
Oh, cool. Who killed you? Who is the Absolute? What were you doing in Faerun? What did the killer want? Nothing. Realized Rags, release Radzik's mind. What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragzlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels.
So this is
vaulting,
Lae'zel's people?
flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Skip Rad's mind and let him ask his own question.
Killed you, freak.
Another vision consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be. Wait. Hold on.
Ragzlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
It's you.
Damn it. It's a mistake. I'm the true soul. Remember, we connected. Detect thoughts. Cass. Detect thoughts on him. Thrust yourself into his mind.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragzlin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush
Damn it.
heretic.
No, this is why we saved. Let's try again. And we can't let him ask who killed him. Because I did. He was level 5 and the other guns were level 3 and there was only 4 of us who were level 4, I think. No way were we going to make out of that one. Couldn't even handle those spiders, so we'll do it again, but we'll skip through. Let's try again. Yep.
The hob, you take the vision of the elf.
And you ever talk to a dead squid?
This might hit it too.
We find who killed it, and we find who took it.
The hideous, your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Okay, good. It's still going as it did before.
Reels, then calms. With Ragzlin's voice, you ask.
What'd you do in Faerun?
The creature's control.
Give him a hand.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips.
Why were the gift chasing the ship?
You see the sky. Suspicion floods Ragzlin's mind. Your brain howls.
Who's the absolute?
You're no true soul.
Cast detect thoughts on him. Or convince him. Oh, we just about got it. At the skin of our teeth.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses.
There we go.
Once more.
He trusts us. Right.
No, I'm not done.
And the corpse can't spill the beans.
All of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Nice.
That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Can you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the absolute.
Fine, I'll talk to Mithrana. You heard me. Talk to Mithrana yourself.
Falling in line. just what I...
All right. Let's fall. Oh no, he's on his throne. Okay. Oh, is that a Oh, look at that treasure hoard over there. I've never seen that. Save. Where's the rest of my party? They're not gonna join me? Don't know why the rest of you ain't coming along.
Over here.
Fertilize the fields with the
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What a day.
Their city
Interesting.
to the ground.
Let's crack it open.
Let's see.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock.
Ah, fuck.
Best fiddle with something else.
How so?
Your drink from her barrels.
Load. And we're taking everything that we can carry with this. Sorry if it seemed a bit laxaturn. It's getting pretty late in the day. I got some points out. And we made friends with Michael.
Someone there.
Hide. There we go. Okay, quick. Lockpick. Gotta be quick.
Lockpicking is attracting attention.
Alright, we gotta take this guy out. Maybe we could put him to sleep? Might be for the best. I know the lockpicking sound effect just keeps on playing. Oh dear, I don't like that. It's very ASMR. It's like a mechanical spider tinkering away. Please end whenever this loads. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Let's go.
Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Seek and you shall find me.
She is absolute.
Of course he's immune to sleep.
You'll sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels. You will reign.
There's gotta be a way we can get at this.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way. Ready or not. Let's keep to the shadows.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. To fertilize
Wait, who noticed? But how did he notice? Damn it. Alright. Load. And this clicking sound effects keeps on playing. Right. Wonder... I can turn myself invisible, though, maybe. How about that? Alright, first of all, the thing I'm gonna do is switch over to video and then exit and then load, because this noise is driving me mad.
Wait, what noise?
So I picked a lock and there's like this mechanical clicking noise that plays whenever you click locks. But someone caught me midway through and now it's looping. The game seems to be glitched.
Oh, dang.
And it's very like ASMR-y and I don't like it. I ever mentioned I fucking hate ASMR? Man, it's
Yeah,
even
you
following me in the main menu. Holy shit. Alright. I'm just gonna have to quit the game. Alright, let's reset. Oh. See if I can get into this hoard of treasure and then free Helson. And then we'll wrap it up. See where it goes from there. Skip. Are you tuning? Yeah, you are. Okay, okay. Because after this, I might raid into someone else, and you don't need to like stick around for the raid. Just like show that it's more than just one viewer, is all.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Please don't the clicking noise be still here. Okay, yeah, that's gone. Let's try this again. Get into the game. Can I use my invisibility? The river of Kothor flows in the... Alright, just dumping lore at me. You can drag objects in the world to move them. Stronger characters can move larger objects. Okay. I would like to do a playthrough of this game with like a drunken monk. And like roleplay him as kind of like a boxer kind of character. An Irish
While
boxer.
also being drunk. Good thinking.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh shit. Struggling to load. Right, how do I actually use my invisibility? Nope. That's not what I wanted. Mantle. What do I use? Use Astarian Gale. Like, usability. Let Hill and Hollow be the screams shadow itself once per turn when you kill. Oh, when I kill an enemy.
Dream in red. Honors you and slays her enemies. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Alright, gotta be quick.
Once watchful eyes
Ah.
on you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
What to do?
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true self.
No, that's not what I want.
Listen, the absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Out of sight, out of mind.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
Well, hello.
Their cities
Should be easy.
razed to the ground.
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
Do they know? Yeah, they know. Okay. No, there's no way we can get this lock without killing everyone here. I don't think. Because immediately after we kill one, they'll alert the other. Unless we could put one to sleep, maybe. Because one of them would go to sleep. Remember that. Then quickly, so sleeping with Gale and quickly go over to Astarion.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
It's not you. Wait for him to go. Shit. Gotta wait for him to come back up. No. Alright, fine, we'll come back to this.
I'll catch a break.
Alright, how do I get them all to move together?
Don't touch me. Tread lightly.
Because they're not following Elric for some reason. Party view. Group mode. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now they're moved together. Alright, let's find Halsin.
I want to have a word.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle.
The prisoner gave us secrets. Let's see your map. I'll show you where the grove is. How did the drow come to be commanding a tribe of goblins? I have nothing to report. Okay. No, never mind. Where is Halsin?
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Cups. Ignore them, and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
I think it's over here. His cell. It's on the right hand side, I think, if I remember right. The Warg pen. That's where they would keep the bear, I would assume. Yes, it is. Yep. Now, who could speak to animals out of us?
Wanna dance?
Salutations.
Do I have a potion for that?
Just.
Speak. No. Speak with the dead. I have that.
Have to keep going. Seems like a good moment to talk.
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell's you doing? He's helpless. Let him go. Sharpen the stones might cut through that all that fur.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, Three, more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stop it. Go on then. Emperor's Eye. I'm putting an end to this. Let him go. I'll take care of the beast. Oh wow. Kev just spotted got it.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Alright.
But I want to hear him squeal!
See if we can't get Halsin out of here.
True soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir! I'll open the cage for you.
See if we can't tell the refugees to go.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Charge the bear, leave the bear to the goblins' mercy. Sure, attack the goblins now, I guess. Starring, I want you on
Time for a new approach.
any of them that aren't
Yes, here.
on here. Alright. Sneak attack on this one. Good. Nope. Don't let any of them escape. Gil, go over to them and hit him with a good old Adder, or... No, a Thunderwave would be better. Or this, maybe? This. Nice. Swirling vortex of daggers. Come on, how did that not kill him? Right, move over here to block the exit. Trying to bite through the door. Right, well the kids aren't going to inform the guards. Alright. Kill him. Yeah. Go over here. Oh shit, there was another one. Right there. No! Oh no way, he's coming to fight us, not alert people. That's fine. Get him. Alright. Jump. Right from there. Sneak attack him. There we go. Good. Good stuff.
Give in. Father, are you watching?
Same with that. Damn it.
A rough tempest I will raise.
No. Fine. No, that's not good enough. Nope. How about sleep? Yeah, sure. And can I hit anything else? No. Alright, fine. Oh. No! I meant to... Fuck. I meant to use that spell. It was supposed to be like a confirm. Right, can we jump out of here? No, that was supposed to be a jump. Fuck. Fine. Good stuff.
I speak, they burn. With ease.
Alright, that way's blocked.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Like that. So if they come through here, then they're gonna have to burn.
This is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Can I hit them from here with this? No. Sure, answer. Oh, there was another goblin there. Didn't even notice. Why would you go through that? Should have just jumped. Like that.
Jimmy on the go.
So when they come through here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shit, move it up.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, so now we're all ready to handle these things. Oh, but the fire was finished by the time they're here. The bear drank a potion. That's fine. Just hit this. You seem distracted with that. Hit you with that, and then do a vicious mockery on you.
What now?
Finish these guys off.
Let me recite their demise.
And hit them both with this. He's dead. Finish him off. There we go. Hey!
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could have helped you. You're Halsin, master of the Halsin of the Druid. The master Halsin of the Druid's Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you're unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, I'm quite aware of that, rest assured. But where is safe right now? That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. I escaped from the Lithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. Process was interrupted. I don't want to tell him.
But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Alright.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical for how mind flayers are procreate. So all of this was for nothing. You've learned all this from your studies.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Here we go.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Alright, good. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites, curse of Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now, thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help you? Look around. There's no order here anymore, only chaos.
Is welcome in doses. It helps keep balance. But this is too much. This is unnatural. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Draumin Thara, the hobgoblin Dror Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
I've killed
They
Gut.
are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having shape-shifting bear druids at my side makes things easier. You're aware you're asking me to kill a drow. I'll deal with this. You get to safety. The grove isn't my problem. I will concentrate on saving myself. You ask too much of me, I can't help you.
Then the grove is doomed, and perhaps you as well. I'll pray to Sylvanas that you have a change of heart. But time is short.
At least tell me what you know about the Moonrise. You owe me, after all.
As you wish. Better I impart the knowledge to you now, in case I fall trying to defend the grove. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I'm something of an expert when it comes to imperiling myself. Don't make it sound so tempting. I already know you'd rather I stayed and helped you. Just the information, please. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I'll need to find a way through. The Absolute forces can tolerate such places. There must be another way to cure myself. What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark.
Well, I am a drow.
A man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I know the Underdark, it's lethal. I'll travel overland. The Underdark's my home. Better to take that route than risk this curse.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse.
How do I find this passage to the Underdark?
You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
What business do you have in Moonrise? You said you'd go there if you could. I may live to regret this, or maybe I won't, but fine, I'll help you save the grove first. What do you think? Should I, save the grove? Well, what's the Elric thing would do? It kind of hit... Well, I think Halsin and his kindness would have probably won him over at this point. Even if he kind of hates the other members of the grove. And he'd want to kill... He'd definitely want to kill the leaders of this place. I'm sorry, I can't do more, thank you, and good luck with the grove. Well, we're done here. I'll be on my way. Alright, I think the most Elric thing to do is that he begrudgingly helps the grove. I'll help you with the grove first.
You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragslin, the Draumin Thara, and the priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option.
Stay here.
Sylvanas, guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Okay.
How much farther can I go? No traps, please.
Nice little nap.
Wonder if we can't. Can we go to camp from here? Yeah, we can. All right. May have to. All right, this is the first time I'm actually saving this grove. Last time I did this, I let both factions die.
Oh, this isn't your first playthrough.
It's not my first playthrough, but I didn't make it that far.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
By the time we get to Act 2, it'll basically be a blind playthrough.
And reviewing my latest findings.
Gotcha.
Mind flayers, cultists, and of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about my mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them, and their parasites. Do you know anything about them? I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flare, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flares before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed the mind flare in its lair aboard the Motoloid. I've also been infected by one of their parasites.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flare infects me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it. More like a psychic transference. No.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
Unless you've been infected by one of their parasites.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
I'm familiar, I've been effective.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself, of course. Utterly ridiculous. Now decide you should keep your distance from me.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh god, what's he about to do?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit shouting, can you help me?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Oh. Rescue Volo. Volo has decided to remain in your camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Receive. Armor class. Rhymes. When you inspire an ally using a bardic inspiration. Oh, this is a bard. Bit of a gear. No use to me, but might be used to someone else. No one wants to talk? Alright.
Let's see.
We'll head to bed. Yes. See what's gonna happen. Oh. I'm staggering, swaggering.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow. Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. This is very Elric stuff.
You close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
What's a 10-day? Oh, Lae'zel. Right. Forgot about you.
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your mind's intertwined.
Why would you tell me this?
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever rest. We'll break it. Nice. Look, I'm Elric. I'm be passing out by fevers a lot.
Trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Anyone else? Oh hey, I finally get to touch on this. Elric's love interest.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice, I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off, I've heard enough. I have enough crawling around my head already. Are you the evil inside my brain, the dark compulsion? I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
So, at the start of this game, you were offered to make another character, which is this one, and I decided to make her into Silmaril, which is Elric's love interest, because I don't know who this character is, but I got a vague feeling that, like, it's some kind of love interest, or there is some kind of, like, romantic element somewhere in this character. And, to show off, Silmaril is Elric's cousin and lover, and she has a brother named Yerkun, who is the one who takes over from Elric on the Ruby Throne as Emperor, as he self-exiles himself. And, spoilers, one of the big catalyst moments of the franchise is whenever Elric's demonic sword, Stormbringer, kills Silmaril, his one true love. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a moment in this game. I don't know how far I should trust this illusion, but as I'm role-playing as Elric, I'm going to assume that this is my, like, love interest and kind of, like, pursuer in that way. But we'll see how this goes. Maybe I will have to kill her eventually. So, For now. Take the hand offered to me.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
Cousin lover? Damn, I guess he really is.
But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
A Wuxia blood, blue blood noble.
Alright, underwater man. Yeah, I mean, he is an emperor. What the fuck is that thing? That looks metal as shit! I haven't seen that before.
For the fate of Faerun, a fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
So embrace the parasite.
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Alright. Glad I went camping. So I didn't see that cutscene, but I did see another cutscene in my first playthrough where it's just you and that woman sleeping together. Okay, anyone want to talk about that? No? No one's got anything to say. Oh well, Volan's got something to say.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help us with the parasite problem? Alright, here we go.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Oh, Jesus. How many times have you done this before? Do it. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority. The extraction is currently impossible. I'd rather a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Fuck it, do it. Let's see where this goes.
He holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort, let him carry on. Do you have the faintest idea what you're doing?
The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
That's enough. Stop.
I nearly have it.
I said stop. Yeah. I'm gonna lose an eye, and Elric has both of his eyes, so we'll not do that.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Alright, he's gone. Alright then. So... I guess we're saving the grove. Alright then. Can we lead? And is there anything useful here?
Anything of use?
There we go. Can we lead the hobgoblin to somewhere? Let's see.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. Off my arm!
The hobgoblin would be the most difficult one to get. Should we just kill everyone? Let's talk to him, see what happens. Hang on. Save game.
Praise the Absolute. What you need in Drow.
Goblins and Drow working together, never thought I'd see the day.
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
You died. Alright.
Honors you and slays her enemies.
Starion.
To fertilize the fields with the gate. Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays.
Let's get started on this.
That won't work.
Santos, flick of the wrist, flick your weapon to disarm them. Let's see if this works. No, not quite. Oh, he's nearly dead. Well done, Astarion. Damn. Okay, let's get into Rage. So what's this read? Let's see, in the range you can teleport each turn. Ooh. Let's try that. Nope. Let's try it. Do that. The starring's done. Alright. Shit. Is that gonna gather the whole... everyone? Done. No. Okay. Wrathful Smite on you. Nice. That'll end that turn. I did bring more people. I need you to help Starring up. And take a drink. I might need to summon the ogres for this. Whoa! What is all that? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Come on, Carlisle. Hit him. Hit him good. Right, missed. I'm sure, like, if I can kill this dude without, like, install fear into your man. Did a death saving throw? They skip Gale's turn. Oh, he's in holes. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to summon the ogres, aren't I? See what happens after I hit this dude. Damn it. Holy shit. Alright. Let's try again. This time someone in the ogres.
Alright, me lad. I think I'm gonna head to bed because
No problem.
I gotta get some sleep.
No problem. Yeah, sorry to keep you up this long.
Tomorrow. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Alright then.
Right, so have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a good night. Have fun finishing up today's stream. It's probably one of the longer ones we've done. So
Yeah, we've been at this for 7 hours. Or I have, at least.
Alright, and the last thing before I go. Please, my boy, stop doxing my geographical position. And that's
Okay.
Alright, take care, my boy.
Yeah, alright, sure thing. Oh, we can switch over to gameplay capture now. Baldur's Gates. Yep. Have it be that. And I'll leave this. Okay.
Honors you and slays her enemies.
Where's the horn? Lump's Warhorn. Damn it. Yeah, lump the enlightened, yeah. There we go. Oh, they're fucking leaving the room! Alright, now he's coming back. Good old Frank. We disarm then? That'd be huge. No.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hexblade Curse on him. And then... Shatter. Yeah. Them. Would be good. Oh, killed quite a few. Rage. Wild Magic Rage, you shoot a bolt of light from your chest on each turn. Hit him. Nice. And that turn. My watch, they seem confused. Alright, we will use sleep on you. Oh, whoops. Sleep on you. Wait, did that work? That'll work. Too many hit points. That'll work. Yeah, you don't get to do shit now. Damn. Astarion barely survives a 2-hit combo. But now they gotta worry about getting them awake. Nice. Well, these guys are covering our escape. Okay. How about this?
That won't work.
Why the fuck? Get rid of this. Still. Alright. No. Bane. On him. Nice. A Wrathful Smite, I meant. Now you. That. Come on, that's gotta be enough. And shoot that at you, sure. Nice. Frank, good job. One more comment, right? Let's see. I use that.
Again.
Nearly caught him. Alright. Get him to safety up here. You're a brave goblin, I'll give you that. We're going up against these ogres. Shit, what are you about to do? Coming to get us. Or no, just get into higher ground. Nice, good job, Frank. Where are you fucking off to? Alright. Just basic attack then, I guess. And then another hit with this. Will this be enough? One damage, 2 damage. 4 damage? No. Hit you with this. Nice. Why are they coming over here? Alright. What do you mean the ogres are done? For God's sake. Yeah, the ogres aren't done. Come on, get back here. Come on, hit him. Seem to have lost their thrill for the fight. Right. Who do you use this on? He's not got health, full health. No. Help Astarion. And then heal myself.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can I kill you with this? Nope. There. Take him out. At least. Ogres aren't too interested, it would seem. Okay. Now then, casting this at 2nd level, so you two can fuck right off. And then, Misty Step up. Nope! Fuck! Yeah, I wanted to Misty Step up there. Heal up. And then... oh, I have to take, I guess. Then Eldritch Blast on... oh, fine, you... Death Toll on you. And keep me healthy. Jump over here. And then hit you. Nice. That kill him? Yeah. Drink up this. God damn it. I hear one of them is just in an annoying place I can't get to. Alright. Santos. Blind. There's two of them. They both focus? No, they're not both focused on me. Kill you. Santos on you. Kill you.
Heating up.
Get you. And then blast you with... Can I jump? Up here? And a bit more movement, climb up here. Nice, okay, good. We can get the twink. Okay. Put him out. And then can I move? No, that... Damn it! Alright, now he's gotta come down. It's a mobile little fecker. Right, just kill you.
in here.
Dash.
Moving.
Across. And can I shoot lights down on your man here? No. What about... No. Fine, end turn.
Step by step.
Yeah, that works. Nice try, dickhead. Get him up.
Some blood.
And push him off. Nice. Alright. Enjoy this acid. Even if you manage to get up from that. Nice. Can I shit through you? Yeah.
Bye forever, pal.
Shoot him like that. There we go.
Aye, aye.
What else is there?
Unleash me. Onward.
Who's the enemy? Oh. Fuck, I forgot about him. Damn it all. Oh my god.
On the way.
And show me that camera angle again, so that I can shoot him. Right, is he visible again? Yes. There we go.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid the spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal?
Our deal is done. I wish you well.
Without so much as a lick of that mouth-watering meat of yours.
Not even a lick.
A pity for us both. Until later.
Better than nothing.
parasite.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind to the tadpole. I'm not sure about this.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alright, what do you got to say?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge in this. I have another in my pack. Take it if you want.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself. Thank you. You're...
Okay. Take all. Take all.
What's in here?
Scroll of Speak of the Dead, yep.
More for me. Moving ahead.
Oh, I'm over encumbered, that's why. Right, sort by weight. Move over this, some of this to her. By the way, let me save real quick. Move over to you, move over to you. Move to you. Icebreaker. Anyway. Take that, take that. Oh, hey.
Stay on my feet. Victory is assured.
You can come to me. I don't want to alert your friends. I'll give it credit to you. You're brave.
Let's do it. Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going. What fools these mortals be. Swiftly now.
There we go. What the fuck? Why am I naked?
I have such a headache.
Alric experienced twink death. I give that back to him. And that is the gayest outfit I've ever seen. Whenever I don't have my stuff on. Ulrich wears pink pants in his pastime. Is any of those curious? Alright then.
Moving in.
Let's move on to this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gotta be something good in here. Come on, take this, yeah.
Metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Okay then. Save game. Can we head to camp? Yeah. So what's this? Alright then. Tadpoles. Sonic Overlord. Attacks deal additional sonic damage, but your attacks will deal physical sonic damage. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against the target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Transfuse health. Sacrifice health. Your remain hit points to heal target for the same amounts. Cognitive Blast. You must concentrate on another spell and cast it. If the target was connected, you heal as much as you damage is dealt. That's pretty good. Horse Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Now we'll leave that one. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. Luck at the Far Realm. Once per long rest, you can change the successful attack roll against your foe into a critical hit. Sounds pretty good. Astarion wanted some. Sure, try that.
Still alive. So that's progress. Here we go.
See where this leads. It's gonna happen tonight. I feel like I'm behind on my camp shenanigans. No? I guess not. Alright. Go to sleep then. Auto select. Yeah, something's gonna happen in the night. More time with Cimmeril? Maybe. Yeah.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Alright. So what should I be doing? I don't care about the tadpole. I have offered a greater power by my butler. Tell me who you are. Alison mentioned that the tadpoles can be modified with magic. It was worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole. I'm done seeking solutions. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Okay.
But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Alright.
You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? I thought you said you could protect me. What is this sickness? How do you know so much about these tadpoles? Tell me more about this magic.
It imbues the parasite with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working? Why is it that you protect me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? Why are you protecting me?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike, you and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there? Is there anything I can do to help you? Tell me where I can find you.
No, it isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Alright then. Nothing more? We'll head.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go.
A subtle approach. Outmaneuver them.
We get it with this. Yes. Nearly.
I don't fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
Good. Move up. So what's this? Until you reach protective multicolored light surrounds all your nearby allies. Alright. Just shoot you for now.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Can I hit you both? Yes. Nice. Can't reach it. She can also Misty Step. Oh, more coming. See if we can toss sand on you. Can I hit you from here? No. Nope.
This way.
You focused on... Yeah, one of them. Hits you first. Good. Nice. Oh, shit. Can I blast you up into there? Nope. Nearly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Exploit curse on you. I guess I'll never find out who you really are. And just hit you for now. Good stuff. Actually, yeah, help her up. Help her up. And Vicious Mockery on you. Soul Binding. Try and push you in there again. Good. Well done, Gil.
Now this is my happy place.
Do I need to rage again? Bolt of Lights. That's that one. Bane on you. Oh, come on. Luck of the far realm, sure. Let me hit on that. Nice. Good. Let me, right. Put him to sleep. No. Alright, high bites. This is second level. Let me see. Range, your attacks deal additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage. No. That's not what I want. Can I disarm her? That'd be interesting. There we go, that's him done. It's just a case of getting them up at this point.
Behold the dance of death.
Nope, can't help her. Okay, good. And drink up for myself, yep. Oh shit, I'm dead. Could I put her to sleep? Too many hit points. Can I hit her and not Astarion? I should cast Revivify on him, on myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good.
The hell and those
Clear some space.
That nearly ended me.
Cast this at level 2. My god.
Fuck yes.
Spirit. You summon spirit. That might be able to help. Can I hit you? No!
I
God.
need your help.
Finish her off. Good! Nearly done. Cast Revivify on me. Fine. He's prone at least.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Nice.
Won't last much longer like this.
Did I hit you from here? Yeah. Get out of sight.
My turn.
Just help him back up. Alright, dubious little creature can help.
I'll do it my way.
She can come and find me.
Will you save me? I cannot take much more.
She focused on him.
Ready or not?
Damn it all. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go here for safety.
Istra Rill.
Try this. Still hit. And that'll do.
Find a route.
And just shoot you. There we are.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
All right. Time
see what new horrors waiting for us.
That's them all dead. What's that main target is blocked? Hang on. Revive companion, they return to life with 1 HP point. Target is blocked. What do you mean target is blocked? Examine, throw. Hang on, Carlisle. Target's destination. Okay, there we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Soldier? Yo! Ooh.
All is ash and meat. On my way.
God damn it. Alright. Scroll of Blur. War map.
Pockets.
Astarion. Gilded chest. Okay. I assume that's all the best stuff. Now I wonder if we can get out of here. No. Okay, first of all, let's save. Then we will try and stealth, all of us.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Your desire?
No honor among sneaks.
Attention! Shadows don't suit me.
Ready or not, can't give up now. Don't waste a step. What do we have here?
Go away. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Can we make... Can we go from here?
Keep your blade close. The softest touch.
Just keep going like this. Hit him with this.
Into the bloody fray.
Hit him with that.
Ready for another round? Over there.
Oh, for goodness sake. Damn it all.
Quickly. They won't know what bit them.
There we are.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I better tell Halson that, like, yeah, the leaders are dead. Oh, we've been going for 8 hours now. Anyway, we've done it. At a very low level as well.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of
All the
things
leaders are
is in
dead, the
danger.
groves are safe.
Thanks to them. You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Thank me or not, the slaughter was a pleasure. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh, there's an escape? Hang on. Fine, fine. Go into this room already. There must be like a little cubby hole. Right, fine. Battery's down out.
I'll give it a shot. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Leave no trace.
Let's march. I've got this.
A knife in the dark.
Okay, let's make it over to here. We can just make it over to this other side without being noticed. And we're home free. Yep. Go on, go, 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 go.
Time for a little death.
Don't even need to be hidden anymore.
Where am I? What's going on? Let's see what this does.
And we can fast travel from here to the Grove.
lies before me.
Okay. Let's just talk to these people and then wrap this up. But first, before I go in, let's camp up so that I'm actually healed. And also, while I'm at it, wait, I want to equip. I saw some cool looking armor earlier. Silksong armor. We'll give that to Astarion. Gain stealth checks, advantage on constitution saving throws. Yeah. Have that. Sure, take that. That's the bard one. We'll save that for Gale, that type. Boots of Striding. Focus stride when you cast a spell that requires a concentration. You gain momentum for you. Give that to me. Yep.
Looking ahead.
Put those on. Underdog's bravery when winner gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by two or more foes. Sure, take them. Spring step boots. Where dashes takes similar amount of action, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Okay, let's sleep on it. I'm surprised we haven't learned more about Astarion. Technically, I don't...
Sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe...
Ah, yeah, here we go.
You just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Alright then. You were strangely concerned when you met the monster hunter in the swamp. I can't believe I didn't see it. How long since you killed someone? Days, hours?
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why don't you tell me? I don't care much how much you need. You're not drinking my blood.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do believe you. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Fine, but drop. I'll drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I'm a lying done.
Shard of
Let's just
ice into your neck.
get the right persuasion. I want to go to bed.
Fades to throbbing.
That's enough.
Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I don't. That felt wrong.
Don't be so dramatic. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
I hope so. I look forward to seeing you fight. You leave camp now. If you try to do that again, I'll cut you in half.
Shouldn't take long. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorated.
You watch as he stalks.
Okay. Very good. Alright, I think that's a good place to call it. We'll talk to the Grove next time. Save real quick. We'll be going on for 8 hours and nearly 20 minutes. Alright then, I've got no one. It's just a one view. But, we'll leave it at that. So thank you all for joining me today. In a long stream. But I enjoyed it. And, if I find myself in... I can't even say my catchphrase. If I end up dead before our next stream, know that I speak well of all of you in heaven. Thank you for spending time with your old Uncle Beastie. And see you all next time. Bye-bye.